All right. Hello, everybody, and welcome to the road to National Master episode 27. I am live, although I am not. I just got to my computer, so I didn't set anything up yet. But welcome, everybody. Thank you all for joining. Let me try to get chat up here as I try to catch my breath. But here we go. All right. Welcome, everybody. Late. Stop gooning in stream. I was not gooning. Thank you. Thank you, though. Was I even late? I don't even think I was late. Hello, Shatasha Armstead. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. I'm getting everything set up here. Just.com. Where's my sub count? Oh, we did a 276k. Dub. Big W. Alright, that's there. Next stop. Hopefully, I think we could hit 26,100 today. I hope so. That would be my goal. Where's chat at? Where's the chat? Here we are. Yeah, Steve, can I play? Absolutely. Send me a challenge. Absolutely. Sorry, I'm just getting stuff ready at the moment. I'm running a little late here. But yeah, let me know for sure. All right. Oh, this is wrong. Hold on, let me do this. There we go. That looks good. All right, let's do it. All right, first challenge I see is from Filipini's boyfriend, of course. So let's get this going. Here's my sub count. All right, let's do it. E5. All right, so let's play. We have an Italian. What's the code? So my username. Oh, that's right. I forgot it. Usually I set that up before stream, but I didn't get a chance to today, so I haven't. But my username is ViperKing_YouTube. If you can send me a friend request, then please do so, and I will accept. And then you can send me a challenge. So maybe I should have. This shirt has static. I'm not even joking. My shirt, I don't think has static. I don't know what you mean by this. Have I ever played kickball? I have played kickball. Yes, kickball is quite fun. All right, let's do this. Takes. All right. It should be chill. I think I'm going to subscribe to you. Be happy forever. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I could remove the chess reps watermark. I don't think it really particularly matters, but I might. You're saying something in. I'm not even sure what language that is. It looks like, I think Chinese. Could be Japanese. No, that looks more like Chinese. I have no idea though. I couldn't tell you. Okay, let me think this through for a second. I don't necessarily want to play A5 because I don't want the knight. Because my knight would have to retreat. I mean, I guess it's not bad if it retreats to F7. But it's a couple more moves. If I just play this, push, I just retreat the bishop back. That feels a little bit better. But then here, push. Anyways, takes. But then you can't take back. You take back with queen. I mean, that seems reasonable too. Let's go for this. Yeah, do not spam for number 1 on the leaderboard. You will be timed out. Okay, and you are going to be timed out. That is a lot. I don't think that's not even how the leaderboard works. So I did calculate this, and I believe it's fine. This pawn just needs to be defended, and then I'll be chilling. Right, just like this. Looks good to me. And there's no takes, and everything's defended. So we're chilling. Hello, Robbie. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Welcome, welcome. All right. Getting settled in here. I feel like that face cam's really high up. Am I crazy about this? Turn it down low. Not that far down. That's all lopsided. Oh gosh. Uh-oh. Oh no, I messed everything up. Oh, I've screwed it all up. Uh-oh. Okay, that's slightly better. I don't know if I faced. Yeah, we need that diagonal face cam. No, I think I just made it worse, to be honest with you. So this is an interesting move. Perhaps I should have considered it. I thought, I think just going back makes sense here. No, I can't because the knight's pinned. Oh, that's a little annoying. I think I have to castle, takes. Oh, but how do I defend both then? Oh gosh, this is worse than I thought it was. Oh, that's annoying as hell. Oh, that's so annoying, actually. Maybe bishop b6. Takes. Okay, hold on. I gotta figure this out. Hold up. Hold up. Okay, I should have calculated this move. I did not calculate this move. Okay. So my first candidate option is, I think, bishop b6, because if I allow takes, my knight hangs, and my bishop is only defended by my knight. My bishop will hang. There's just no way. So I need to move. I need to move my bishop because I can't move my knight, or I need to get out of the pin somehow, a castle. So I think my best option is bishop b6. If push the pawn, well, I wouldn't be able to take. I'd have to slide my rook over, and that'll be fine. Yeah, that seems okay. I seem safe there. So bishop b6, you'd probably likely take. And in that instance, I think I would have to... No, because my knight's undefended. I'd have to defend my knight. Queen d7. Queen d7, then what about rook a8? Castles. Gotta be. There's no other option, I don't think. I think that's my only option. Gotta defend castles. Alright, are you a Superman? I am not a Superman by any stretch of the imagination. But hey, Viber, do you have any tips on growing a big chess channel like yours? Yeah, for sure. I think the first step is definitely shorts. I mean, that's how I gained a lot of subscribers. I think if you aren't posting shorts, I think you have to. It is a very easy and effective way. Well, it's not necessarily easy, but it can be. But I think it's a very effective way to gain a lot of popularity. So I would definitely say, yeah, if you haven't done that, try to find some niche within chess that you can post shorts for. If you want any tips on exactly like what to look for shorts, like in terms of like statistics, I can help you with that too. Let me know. Hello, Bo West. What is 1 + 1? Window, obviously. Duh. So you're saying, what's the game name? And I'm not sure what you're talking about. What type of shorts? Just like your chess games or cool chess stuff? It depends. It's hard to say, but I think you do need to find your own kind of niche that people enjoy. So it's hard to say like for like 100%, yes, you should be this, but like... Alright, so the move here was, I was planning on playing as Queen d7, so I'm going to continue to play this move. I still think it works. And then on rook a8, just castles. Unless I'm missing something, I don't think I am. Yeah, just castles. Alright. Cool. Am I Iron Man? I am not Iron Man, no. Shockingly. I'm sure, very shocking to most. So, I don't think this pawn is getting through. I believe I have enough pieces here to stop the attack. So I gotta figure out what's my absolute best option. I feel like the first candidate move that comes to mind is the move queen, or oh my god, whoa, queen, that's not a queen. Knight to a5, trying to recapture this pawn. Knight a5, I'm trying to figure out if takes, what about queen here? Well, then I'd simply just drop my queen back to d8. I don't see how this pawn doesn't fall. I think this is the correct first move. We have to apply pressure here. I just never. If I never take this rook, I'm perfectly fine. But I will pre-move recapturing this rook. Looks good to me. Are we doing Jackbox? Yes, we will be doing Jackbox later today. I'm planning on doing the same exact type of stream as yesterday, where we played chess for the first 4 hours, then Jackbox for the last hour or so. Hello, Ahmed Games. All right. You're an OG? Shout out. Shout out OGs out there. I'm gonna turn off the fan. It's actually a little bit cold. That work? Oh, it did work. All right. Yeah, thanks for Jackbox every stream. You're welcome. Actually, let me put my shoes over here too. I'm locked in. I'm ready now. I'm locked in. I'm ready. Dude, my opponent's thinking this is it's a very difficult position. I think I got a little bit lucky with the defensive resources that I had. But I think I will be getting this pawn back, and I think I should have more activity afterwards, I hope. We'll see. Do you need any repairs or replacements? I don't think so, no. I don't think I do, thankfully. But maybe, though. Can I be in the next video? I can't guarantee that, unfortunately. I'm sorry. My next video, well, I am planning on starting my long-form video series this week. And I'll be playing as people who are my rating on chess.com, most likely. Unless I'm still like debating between a few different options, but I think that's still my best option. Okay, so now I need to actually calculate here. I feel like, I mean, I could take with knight, or I could take with rook. If I take with rook, you could take my rook, I capture back with my king. Now queen check, and I just drop it. No, I don't. Knight defends. Queen check, I guess I go back up to f7, or I could block with my queen. If I take with knight, is that better? The only issue is that maybe I should actually like think about what's actually happening over here first too. Take. If I take, I can't allow the knight to come in. That would be very, very bad. I guess it wouldn't be that bad. Trying to think this through here. But I gotta pick up the pace here, or else I'm gonna run out of time again. I think I might take with knight just because it's more forcing. Kind of forces this trade to happen. But then you take me, take. That's not what I want. I don't want that at all. Here, knight takes. Maybe I should just take first. Yeah, it's probably safer to just take first. Because otherwise I'm just losing a pawn. Like, there's no real threat. The threat of there's no, like, threats. There's really no threats of this knight jumping in. Like, what's it going to do? It's not going to do anything. And if pawn takes, then that's perfectly fine, too. What a weird move. What a weird move. I feel like I can just take. Take. Hold on. I don't know about that. I feel like I can just take this, no? Low key? High key. Interesting. Take here. Yeah. Maybe there's a better way to get out of that. But that looks pretty good. I think I cleaned up pretty nicely there. Alright, so everyone, sorry, I apologize for not being able to respond to what everyone's saying in chat. But welcome. Thank you all for joining. Yeah, bring back AI Viper. That's not going to be happening. I mean, maybe I could. If enough people really want me to, like, I could, but I don't know. Is it really that good? Is that what you really want? You want AI Viper to return from the ashes? Alright. Let me make this poll real quick. In chat. Sorry, I'm typing really close to the mic. Apologies. Alright, let's just start that out. Alright, so I can take this. Bishop here. I don't think that's ever really terribly too scary. I think I can just play... No, I can't actually. I can't play e5. Yeah, but what's the real threat there? There's no real threat. You know, I don't... well, no, I need to take it because I need to defend my h-pawn. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. But I can't play this because it's pinned. Step up one, I guess. Well, now I can play this because now it's not pinned. Yeah. Cool. Alright. Sorry again, apologies if I'm not reading what you guys are saying in chat. I'm sorry. I'm trying to set up stuff while I'm playing. Hello, Emre. Thanks for subscribing. Appreciate it. After this, I might need to... I'll put the pinned comment so people can add me. So I apologize for anyone who is trying to play, and I haven't been able to give you that link. I will give it to you soon. Alright, step up or step to the side. I'll step to the side. I think this open G file could be useful, and there's no this knight is doing a nice job of covering the potential checking squares like this, and there's no like light squared bishop, so I don't have to worry about this diagonal. Besides, you know, just trading off queens, which since I'm on material would be good for me. I think just queen here, and that might actually just force this trade. No, I guess it doesn't because you can give me a check here. All right, fair enough. Let's slide back. Knight maybe jumps in. Maybe queen f6. Okay. What's the big idea? What is the big idea here? I do need to be careful. I definitely need to be careful. Okay. Well, queen here then. Queen here, is that get the trade? I want the trade very badly. I was planning on doing just, yeah, rook blocks. Knight hangs. Yeah, I gotta play quick here. Okay, that defends here maybe. Yeah, I gotta move. I was okay with this. Maybe I shouldn't have been. Alright, I'm sorry. I literally can't look at chat, dude. I need to focus on this game, man. Shoot, maybe I am just blundering a fork then. No. That never works. That never works. Actually, that doesn't work either, does it? I guess I can block with knight. Ah, this is just unfortunate. This is just not good in any capacity. Shoot. Not good. Not good at all. Not good at all. I don't know what I'm going to do here. This just blunders. That just blunders. Yeah, that's not a good move. Dang it. Yeah, and I just have to. Yeah. Time pressure. I should have started setting up. I should have set up stuff before I started this game. That was just stupidity on my part. All right. Well, GG's. Well played. All right. Let me finish setting everything up here, so we can get this going. All right. Let me get this friend link up. Actually, I didn't resign this. Let me just resign it. Okay. Here we go. Here's my friend link. So if you want to send me a friend link, here we go. All right. Okay. Add me as a friend. Here. Actually, I know what I say. No, I said oh yeah, that's to play me. Send me an unrated challenge. Username. _YouTube. All right, there we go. Cool. How do you friend? Yeah, just send that. Click that link that I just put in chat, or if you can't click that link, then search out my username. My username is viperking_YouTube. So this is what it looks like here. viperking_YouTube. Perfect. Hello, Elisa, or hola, welcome. All right, let's keep it going. All right. If anyone else wants to send me a challenge, I think we're all set up now. Oh, here we go. We got Alexander. All right, Alexander, let's do it. Let's play. All right. E4, E5. Let's do this. Oh, we have a Spanish, or Rui Lopez. All right, so we have a 4 knights, so I'm going to do the double Spanish. Pre-move takes, no takes. We'll play, actually no, the best move I think is knight d4. Interesting. I think take the knight. Then bishop hangs, yeah. That'll work. That will work. Could we even take back here? That would be a little bit too risky. Let's just castle. Let's just castle. Yeah, what am I doing to celebrate Pride Month? Nothing. Shockingly, oh wait, my knight's hanging. Oh my gosh, I almost just blundered. Literally nothing. Yeah, C6. Sure. C6, I probably want to play D5 at some point. Run it this way and then bolsters D5. Yeah, still want to play it. We want Streamlabs back? Okay, please do not spam in chat. But sure, I can do that. I can bring back Streamlabs. I'm not sure why Streamlabs was disabled. That was not a choice that I specifically made intentionally. But you know, obviously it happened. Alright, I think we could take this pawn. This looks like a free pawn. And drop back. Seems reasonable. After c4. Probably just go back to c7. Could I go somewhere else? Not really. I mean, I guess I could go this way. Does that work, actually? Does knight to e4 work? Because if takes, then I just take back with knight. Honestly, I think it does. Yeah, why not? That looks better. That does look better. Wait, does that work? I didn't consider this way, but it does. Yeah, because takes, and there's nothing there. Yeah. Should have considered the other. If, you know, queen takes, because, yeah, queen takes, knight takes. Take queen, take with the rook. Blue, that's an even trade. Yeah, that's definitely an even trade, so that would also work. My opponent does go for it. All right, cool. Perfect. But we don't only focus on chess, focus on other games too. Well, I will try. I'll try. We'll see. All right, I'm just up Up a clean 3 points. I have a little bit less piece activity, I suppose, but overall, I think this is a pretty good position. Let's develop. Let's maybe play like b6. Never mind, don't need to. Maybe I can just pick up a pawn. Or at least force the rook to move backwards. Back to where it came from. And now knight looks like it could jump in here. Just poke and prod. Try to get some of these other pawns here. All right, hello Jason Bacon King. I think here. No, I can't because knight defense still. Well, I can still do this. Rook slides over. Maybe go to f5. Is my bishop getting trapped? No. No, my bishop doesn't get trapped there. I like knight f5. Yeah, okay. That looks good. The chess viewers are retaliating? Look, just because you don't know who's talking doesn't mean that they're a chess viewer necessarily. Alright, I could bring my bishop back. I don't even need to. I could just take the pawn. I mean, my knight defends adequately, so... Yeah, my knight's defending. Let's just take. Why not knight b4? Knight to b4? Wait, knight b4... Oh, here? I guess knight b4 could have worked. I just, I don't think there's any real targets, and I think... I don't know. I think knight e3 is more forcing because it attacks the rook. Alright, let's see. Hopefully I didn't mess this up. That would be bad. Did I mess this up? Or is this okay? I think it's fine. Is it fine? Hold up. Did I actually mess this up? You're up a whole piece, this game is over? I hope so. Maybe I did mess this up. Did I mess up how to defend this? I thought I could counterattack the knight. And I thought it'd be fun, but maybe I don't. I guess... Am I giving back the knight? Okay, I think I did mess this up slightly. Yeah, knight c4. Knight c4. So yeah, I'm thinking of rook d2 check. I'm looking at knight c4. Those are the two main moves that I'm looking at right now. I guess I did mess this up. I think rook check might work. Takes knight. What, did I take the pawn? But I'm too slow because I need to bring... Okay, hold on. No, that doesn't work either, does it? I was thinking of rook e8. If you take my knight, I'd have to... but I can't... I could give a check. Hold on. Does rook e8 work? Knight c4, only move that works? I don't know about that, to be honest with you. Knight c4, knight takes. Well, actually, knight c4. The knight doesn't have to take. Am I getting pinned? Because I can defend. I can defend. I would be able to defend there. Knight c4. Yeah, I guess that is. I guess it is actually. Knight c4. Knight takes. Rook takes. Yeah, if you ever try to attack it, then I just, slide over. Yeah, it has to be knight c4. Because knight c4 attacks the knight. So if you decide to not take, then I'll just take the knight. Okay. Yeah, it has to be. It has to be. No, rook c2. Rook c2, I'm not cooked. Alright. Saved. I got a little lucky there, though. That is not... that was not smart. That was not ideal. In the slightest. Alright, well, let's play rook d8. Yeah, Nikuro, yeah, can I play? For sure. Send me a challenge if you'd like to. And hello, Southern Chessbeard, hello. But thank you all for watching, I appreciate it. And yeah, if you want to... Oh, you know what I forgot to do? You know what I forgot to do? I completely forgot to add the win-loss record for today. Where is it? That is the old one from yesterday. So we did lose the first game of the day. But we are hopefully going to win. Alright, let's go. Alright. Let's see here. What do we want to do? So I do need to defend. Alright. I'm trying to figure out the best way to defend the pawn. Try to lose minimum material. Maybe I should just... I mean, it doesn't really matter if I lose those pawns. Maybe I can just pick up all the other ones. But I'd prefer to keep it on the board. I mean, there's no real... I don't think there's any real threat if I just play rook b8. I think this is probably the best way. I think there is... Yeah, give check. I considered giving a check and going in like that, but I don't think there's any need. I really don't think there's any need. Would you mind reviewing a game I can send you? We could do that. That'd be kind of a fun way to mix things up a little bit here. I'm not opposed to that. So maybe I should have went the other way, actually, now that I'm seeing this move on the board. Yeah, definitely should have. But it's still winning either way, so we'll take this. Still a good trade for me. And then we'll just try to win all the other pawns. Keep the king on the back rank. That'd be great. Yeah, so takes. Play bishop b5. And then we can just kind of chill. I think we're good. All right. Let's hide the king away. Place it on g6. Defend everything. And then just try to win these pawns. So if h5, I'm just going to slide the king over. I'm not going to deflect away. We should be good to go. We got 5 points of material. Should be good. Since you should win soon, I'm going to send the link now. All right. Sounds good. Yeah, I'll be down. That'll be interesting. Review. I mean, there's no guess at ELO because I already know your ELO. But, alright, let's capture the last pawn and then just push the pawns up the board. And we should be good to go. Alright, let's cut off the king though. I don't want you getting any closer. No thank you. Alright, well GG's. There we go. Well, thank you. Thank you for the game. Yeah, I almost messed up there. I'm not gonna lie to you, Chief. Where are you gonna send me the link though? On Discord or is it on chess.com? Alright, just watch. You sent me a friend request. I have accepted it. If there's anyone else who wants to send me a challenge, let me know. Yeah, react like Gotham Chess? No, I'll react like myself. Review? You want to review the game? I can review this game. I think knight c4 was definitely the right idea there. For sure. No doubt in my mind. But I did kind of mess up a little bit there. Hold on, where's the game review at? Game review. Here we are. Eval bar 2. Get that on screen. Perfect. This is not clip worthy. Nothing to clip. I'm sorry, Twisted. 87.6. My opponent played 82.1. So I had a significant advantage, and this is actually a mistake. Really? Really? What line am I mixing up then? My opponent makes a mistake immediately, which is good. Wow, okay, noted. Wow, that is actually insane. This is a huge mistake. Okay, I'm never playing that again. I'm mixing it up with some other line then. Wow, that's horrible. That's a horrible move. It's 1.4 in the eval bar already. Crazy. All right, well, noted. So yeah, just castles. Just keep the symmetry, I guess. Sure. All right, so we played well. Like outside of this, I think everything else was pretty good. This was good. I could have taken this. Oh my god, I didn't even see that. That's crazy. The fork. That's a crazy move. That is a stockfish move, bro. I did not even look at that. Yeah, so knight c4 was the only move. Was there a possible... Could you have done like a rook check? What, was there anything else that worked? I don't think so. Knight to d1. I guess knight d1 makes sense. Rook e8. So the rook e8 was kind of another move that I was thinking of. But it is a bit of an inaccuracy. I was thinking about giving a check. Yeah, this move still works, but it's not as accurate. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, did you send me the challenge? Yeah, messages. Here it is. Alright, let's check out the game. Let's check out the game. Let's see how we go. Oh, you played I Really Want Checkmate. Oh, snap. Okay. Alright. And you won? This was a rated game? What the heck? Wait, what? Why are you playing I Really Want Checkmate? Hold up. Alright, let's see what's up. Let's see what's up here. Let's see. Alright, so e4. So you play Karo Khan. Alright. Wait, does I Really Want Checkmate play a Karo Khan? Noted. Noted. Might be useful for later. Okay, so this is a bit of an inaccuracy already. It does like the move c4, it says first. Or bishop d3. But I mean, I think it's all fine. So you're allowing the takes here, which is interesting. But it's actually a bad move. Wow, that's actually a bad move to take. It's book? Is that really? It's all book? It was in an online tournament. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, all right. But not gonna lie, I would play you, but I'm nowhere near your skill level. Well, you don't have to be my skill level to have a good game. And you could be at my skill level. So this is crazy though. Like sacking the rook? That's insane. Wow. Fascinating. That's a crazy line. Yeah, if I was black, I would absolutely take the rook. Are you kidding me? I guess. But the d pawn's hanging, no? But now it's not. Yeah, okay. So now, like, was this the best move? Yeah, it was the best move. Queen x d4 was the best move. Queen x b2 was first non-book. Wow. I see. Okay. So it takes, it's 3.9. Like, you're completely dominating here. So I guess you just trap the rook. Or you just trap the queen. But the queen gets 2 rooks. So, and you're still up 3 points of material. But still, white is winning. That's crazy. And now, yeah, it's still pretty good. Dang, dude. That's impressive. Yeah, so I'm not sure. The king is so unsafe here. It's hard to beat this queen. This queen is just way too strong. And then you win. Wow, what a game. What do you play at for accuracy wise? That's crazy, because I played I Really Want Checkmate yesterday, and I don't know if you were here on stream when I did, but I did lose to him. Although I had a winning position, but I just lost because I played too slow. Shocking. The position is so much easier to play as white. That is true. That is true. White's moves are a little bit more straightforward because white has a bit more of an initiative. 88.7 to 74.1. Wow. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm not used to this move. I know I usually play the tall. That is not a move that I usually play. I think I usually play. What do I usually play? I think it's bishop d3. That's crazy. So that's a mistake, yeah. Well, you play slow sometimes, yeah. Crazy. I know the sound again, right? Hello, Minaz Singh. All right, if you want to play, let's do it. But we'll play. That's a good game. I will get my revenge on you. I want checkmate. All right. Ahmad Al-Husseini. I have added you as a friend. I apologize for butchering your name, but we have a lot of games to go through, so let's do it. The first challenge I see is from, and there's still this block on my screen. Sorry about that. Fun Legend Dobian. 800 from the UK. Let's do it. All right, e4, e5. We got another rapid game in our hands. All right, we have a bishop's opening. I'll play knight f6. Is this guy still stomping on noobs for content? Okay, bro. All right, bro. All right. Yes. To answer your question, yes. No. Look, if anyone wants to play, look, we'll play. Alright, so this is now turned into a Vienna. It's a bit out of what I'm used to playing, so I don't know any theory here, but I think this is a simple position where you can kind of just play normal developing moves and you should be perfectly fine. You gotta be a little bit careful about some tricks or some traps or whatnot, but I think everything is probably pretty good here. New punter, I'd like to play, yeah, for sure. Send me a challenge after this, or send me a friend request. We can definitely play a game. Alright, well, let's play d6, protecting the pawn again. If I want to move my knight, maybe we could pin. We could pin. We could. Slide back. If g4, again, this common idea where we could sack the knight. Do I have compensation, though? That is my main concern. Don't know if I do. Actually, I don't think I want to drop that way. I think I want to go this way. The reason I don't want to go this way is just because the knight can definitely chase me out. Now it can as well. All right, let's play. Yeah, knight d4 is just begging to be played here. Definitely attacking the pawn. Knight's pinned. Knight can't take. I mean, definitely. Okay, we could take the knight if I really wanted to. We could. It's always an option. Because it would force the pawn to recapture. But I'm not 100% confident that that move actually will... I feel like I need to get another piece into the game here. Maybe I just need to bring my queen up a square. And then I do feel more confident with that move. Because then I can attack that h3 pawn. So let's go for this. Okay, well now I think I am going to take, though. And then I could take here. You could take my bishop. But I don't think I really care. Because the attack is incoming. The attack is here. All right, hello, Emre. How can I play with you? So, if you want to send me a challenge up to this, actually, I think just bishop f3, and I don't know how you prevent both checkmate threats. Yeah, it's gotta be. Oh yeah. Main 2, yeah, it looks like main 2. I don't see a way to stop this. Well, now main 1. Okay. Sack? Oh, the sacrifice. Yeah, I don't think it matters. Take with king, take with rook. I guess it was main 2 technically still. But there we go. Alright, well, GG's. GG's, yeah, it was just that pin. That pin on the knight. Proved to be... we really capitalized off it. Alright, well, GG's. Thank you for the game. Let's continue. How do you get rid of the chat on screen on mobile? Unfortunately, that is one of the worst features. And you can't. I'm sorry, I wish you could. But I know, you can't. It sucks. It really does. That's why I put the chessboard at the top of the screen so that hopefully the chat isn't blocking it too much and the chat would just be blocking my face, which is definitely less important. But I know it's still annoying. Yeah, the fuck, yeah, exactly. Sorry, swore, oh my gosh. But for real, yeah, I know. I don't know, man. I don't know. YouTube going crazy. Yes, so to Charge's point, which is why people want me to stream on horizontal. But unfortunately, if I do stream on horizontal, then YouTube's algorithm works much differently and I don't get nearly as many viewers. So it's, you know, what can you really do here? Okay, let's decide. No, I don't really necessarily want to play that yet. No, I do. Let's just play bishop g5. Bishop g5. So we have a Tarrasch. Let's go for this line. Block with knight. Could block with queen. I think blocking with knight makes more sense. Do you care if I do rapid? No, absolutely not. You can do rapid. I have plenty of time, so don't worry. We can play rapid. I think all the games, except for this one, have been rapid. Don't say chicken jockey. But yes, no, I definitely don't have a girlfriend. Yet. Yet! Just you wait. Just you wait until I move to this new city that I'm not gonna say where it is yet. And oh, it'll be so easy. The women will come flocking to me. They'll be like, "Oh my goodness. Wow. Look at this guy." All right, let's do this. Is 1300 still a beginner? No. I'd say 1300 is intermediate. I would say below 1000 is beginner. I'd say 1000 to 1500 is probably intermediate. 1500 to 2K is probably advanced. Nah, maybe 2K is still advanced. I'd still probably consider myself an advanced player. Something like that, though. I think 1300 is intermediate, though. I think you're firmly in the intermediate. He's coming to Rio de Janeiro? I don't think I am, unfortunately. You're going to leak it on day 1 anyways? Maybe. Maybe I don't want people to know my address this time. That would be like a kind of a crazy thing. All right, bishop b5 check looks pretty good. That looks like a good move. And then I think castling looks like a very nice idea. Although there might be, is there something here? There's like these bishops crisscrossing is nice. I was thinking of the potential for queen e5 check, but I think after blocking with the knight, then what? I guess I could take, no, but then my bishop's always hanging. Hold on, so queen here, knight blocks. Wait. Or could I just force the issue? If I take, king has to take. Queen takes, knight takes. Then any attack I have kind of dissipates. I feel like I can at least win a pawn here, but I might be able to win more. So queen e5, knight blocks. If I take, bishop takes, take bishop, king takes, take the g7 pawn. How do you defend the rook? Well, the rook's already defended by the other rook. Is that a better position for me? Which one's better? I don't know which one's better. I think both I'm still winning a pawn. It's whether it's the d pawn or the g pawn. Let's go for the simpler way. Let's take here, and let's just take this pawn. I think there might be something there, but I'm not entirely sure. I just don't quite see it. I feel like it's a bit unnecessary to go for that. So let's just play the simple way. All right. Is 30 minutes okay? I don't do timed games much. 30 minutes is a bit long. I would prefer 10 minutes, if possible. Yeah, 30 minutes is a bit long. Hello, Flaming Ace. Thanks for subscribing. Also, thank you to Jack Lane. I think you subscribed as well. Well, Flaming Ace, my elo is 957, but I play at a score of 1400. Am I cooked or cooking? I mean, that's the question, really. That is always the question. Like, your rating is kind of like, even though it's a static number, it's kind of a range. Like, I am basically a 2000 rated player, but sometimes I play like a 1500, or maybe even more. Sometimes I play like a 1200, and sometimes I play like a 2700. You know, it's like it bounces. Each game depends. So to say your rating is just one specific number is kind of difficult at times, because each game things can vary very much from game to game. So I mean, cooked. The elo you have dictates how high your game review elo range. I mean, that is true. That is true. That is very, very true. Name one game you've played like a 2700. Okay, bro. All right, let's All right, let's do this. So I'm good with trades here. I am up a pawn. Maybe I could have been up more had I kept the pressure on, but let's try to, you know, poke and prod. Let's reposition my knight to a better square. I'm assuming a6. Bring my knight here. And let's try to get some advantage. Yeah, you should buy a huge balloon and get inside of it. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do a steak. Sorry. Oh boy, Steak is shaving his eyebrows for the 50th time. Oh, wow. I'm just salty. Alright. And you wouldn't do it once? No, I wouldn't do it once, unfortunately. Sorry. Okay. My rook can definitely infiltrate. I think I can get a pawn. Definitely. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should have actually probably played knight e6 first. Instead of taking the pawn. Well, I still can. I still can now. No point in playing this yet, because knight can just block. But either king walks over, then I win the rook. Or king goes this way, and I get another pawn with check. Can I escape? Yeah, I can always escape to h5 if I need to. Oh, wait, does this still work? Wait. No, because you just take my knight. No, well, I still get the rook, though. Right, wait, yeah. Here? Rook here, king steps up. I take rook, he takes knight, I get pawn. I mean, that's pretty dang good. I mean, I gotta go for this. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely. Yeah, you remember me from Omegle the other day? Yeah, for sure. Why did you show yourself to the world like that? Yeah, I obviously did. Definitely happened. Real. Not real. Why not take the knight? What? Crazy. Crazy to not take the knight there. Well, my knight will thank you. Hello, Green Mathematics. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Is my rook getting trapped? I don't think so. I don't believe it is. Yeah, streaming Omegle on YouTube is wild. Yeah, there is somebody I know on YouTube who does that. Bro is bringing his pieces back. This looks stupid. Yeah, bring your king here, and then we'll restart the game. All right, well let's go for the pawn. Yeah, I guess here. If I ever had a game, I played like a 2700 where I drew a 2350 in rapid. H1 chess for anyone who knows. I'm not familiar. That's pretty impressive. You know what? I think I actually... I don't think... Now that I'm thinking about it, I think there was a game where technically I played like a 2700. There was one game when I played against that National Master that's been on stream a few times. I think I did actually play like that. Anyways. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. I gotta win this pawn, I think. What's the fastest way to get my knight around to one of these two squares? It at least takes like 3 moves. I guess that. No, wait, that's covered by the bishop. Oh well. Actually, well, let's take here, I guess. Lies, stop lying. I actually, you want me to pull it up? I'll pull it up. I'll pull it up after this. My 3 highest achievements are beating a 2650 ELO, beating a 2100 in classical, and beating a 2432 in bullet. That is impressive. That is better than my best wins, that's for sure. King e6. Yeah. I think it's lost. I'm not gonna lie. I think I am winning. If I could trade off this bishop, that'd be great. And then I actually should probably activate my king. I should have already done that, but now I actually will. And I'm still soft locked at 1000 E though. It happens. Look, it happens to the best of us. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Sacrifice the knight. Who needs knights anyways? Let's be real here. Rapid or blitz? You could send me either. Are you asking me for my preference between rapid and blitz? Because if you're asking for that. What? But I want. Sack the bishop. But it's hung a fork? No. Me? Hanging forks? Never. I would never. I'm still winning. It doesn't particularly matter. We win these. Bro. Knight e6, sorry. I just imagined knight d8, king g7, knight take bishop, left sword. Okay. I got you. I think I got you. Well, if you don't win, that's sad. Okay, I am going to win this game. I will prove it to you right now. I think this game is pretty much, you know, I mean, I have way too many pawns. Hello, John Mark. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. All right, let's play a knight check. Hello, thank you to whoever with the, I believe, Japanese symbols. Okay, but now it's definitely over. Right? Yeah. Isn't it? Yeah. Right? Maybe a little closer than I should have. But I believe I am. Am I faster? Oh, I'm not faster. Wait. That was actually very bad. Wow, okay. I should have not taken my foot off the gas pedal. My goodness. I one of those people who watch The Queen's Gambit decided to devote your life to chess. No, I've never watched The Queen's Gambit. Shocking. I know. Yeah, this was a very inaccurate play from me. Melania Chief. Definitely Melania there. I think I can win the queen back, though. I think I can win the queen. I think the king is forced to come back to this file at some point, right? It's gotta be. There's gotta be a way to force this. There's no way there isn't. There might be a way there isn't. Bro might have only drawn this game, dude. I might have actually choked. No, there's gotta be a way. I think there is a way. I think here... Well, king can go back to b1. Well, that still works. That's still a win for me. That's still a win for me. I think I either win the queen or I get the trade and I'm still... Because here now, the queen b2. Yeah. So queen b2. If this happens, take, and then I just win the pawns and I promote. If king goes this way, yeah. I think I go. Do I go here? Not smart. Not smart at all. Yeah, queen c3. I could have won queen c3. But I think, I mean, maybe that's better. But he still gets to A2 in either scenario. Or he just goes back to B1. Fork the pawns with check, yeah. The issue is that my pawn is undefended. I think I need to just give a check with the queen at some point where I can also defend at the same time. And then just go win the pawns. That's probably my way. I was gonna make sure. Actually, I need to double check. There's no threefold. This isn't threefold, right? No, no threefold. Oh wait. Oh my god! Wait, I didn't even see that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, you're kidding me, dude. Oh, I didn't even see that. I forgot about that. Holy, dude. I literally just lost, bro. Oh my god. Are you flippin' kidding me, dude? That was the biggest throw of my life. Holy crap. How? What the hell am I doing? What the actual hell am I doing? Wow. I am unbelievably disappointed in myself. Wow. That was... Oh, I mean, it should count as 2 losses, really. That was actually insane. I knew he was going to throw it. Dude, I was so confident. Dude, I was so confident that I literally was like, yeah, I'll give up my knight, screw it. For no reason. Oh my god. Wow, that was pathetic. Alright, well let's keep playing and let's not lose again, shall we? Worst 2000 of all time? Maybe. That was probably the worst game that I've played in quite a long time. Alright, let's get back at it. 1350 against some of the Netherlands. Jesse 260. What happened, sir? So I can make it a Viper clip? I don't know nothing about chess. Well, I blundered my queen. That's what I did. Dude, I missed that move. I actually completely missed queen A1. Wow. Crazy. He got distracted. It happens, man. True. I will say, if it was like an absolute rated game, I wouldn't lose that. I would not just give up my pieces for nothing. But still, it's still a game. I still need to focus. All right, let's play. We're gonna play a center attack, an actual fun Italian. Let's go, baby. So yeah, e5. We play d5, counterattacking the bishop. So if it takes knight, I'll take bishop. Most common move I think is bishop here. Yeah, we bring our knight forward. You should focus on checking and forking. Yeah, I definitely could have just forced a draw, but I thought I still had a win, which is you know, not a good thing. If I had a rocket for a sister, I'd be distracted too all the time. What do you mean by this? What do you mean by that? Not a fan of that comment. All right. That game was actually sad. That game was very sad. I will definitely agree with you there. I think you're winning by a little bit. But no, I was I don't think I was winning at the end. I think it probably was just a draw. I'm shocked that there was no way in which I could have gone out of that though. I really thought that there was some way to win that. But we'll put my opponent. I mean, for 1100 to make the right moves there. That's why you don't give up. Let's play this move. I want to play c6, rotate my knight over, bishop out. All right, let's lock in. I need to lock in. Let's not lose games like that anymore, shall we? Is it gonna be hard to do that? Maybe. Let's play c6 first. I'm not entirely sure how I should coordinate my pieces. Yeah, I think bishop here. Makes sense. I just viewed at the end it was a draw until you blundered your queen. Yeah. Makes sense. I thought I had a chance to win the pawns there, so I thought I could have been fine there. When was the last time you cried? Probably years. I don't think I've cried in years generally. It was probably the no, it was the 100,000. Is when I hit 100K. That's when it was. I generally cried for that. All right. Let's play queen. Queen here. Take back. And before you're completely waiting for the longest time? Yeah. Alright, I'll play rook c8, sure. Maybe I could go for a rook lift potentially. Not the craziest idea. I just don't know if there's actually any merit to it. Dude, I'm still. It's crazy. Do you have any tips on how I can hit 100K? I'm only at 1.18K. Well, I would definitely say the best tip that I can give you is to make YouTube shorts. That is definitely the way. Undoubtedly. 100% the way. Alright, let's play this move. G6 could be a little bit weakening, but without my opponent having a dark squared bishop, I think the dark squares are not going to be that weak. But it does kind of remove any rook lift ideas, but I don't think I was going to do that anyways. It just didn't seem very sound. Chat needs more alts for me. Yeah, I'm considering removing accounts that are trying to personify me in some way, because it makes me a little bit uncomfortable. It's weird, generally. So I've been considering that. I might do it. I might. We can slide the queen back. Just protect. I've been making YouTube shorts for a while and I only have 44 subs. Yeah, it's hard. But if you keep at it and you keep coming up with ideas and trying to figure out what works, what doesn't work, then I think you can do well. If you want help with, like, again, statistically, like what you should be looking for when making a short, like what constitutes a good short in terms of like the metrics, I could go over that. But yeah, you should definitely take a look at your average viewer attention and the average swipe rate, because those are definitely the two most important statistics that help determine what a video succeeds. Yeah, Fiberclips only has 9 subs. Put Fiberclips in your featured channel section. I could do that. I could. Alright, queen steps up. There's no real threats here. This is really the only square that could potentially have a threat. Now, I think knight here is kind of forces the trade. Doesn't necessarily force it, but it highly encourages it, or else you kind of lose a pawn here. Unless you go back like this, which I could see. But then that removes the threat on f7, and then I can probably go out to one of these two squares and try to pick up a pawn here. This queen is kind of dipped a little too far into the cookie jar, in my opinion. Hello, Ford3Lol. What's up, dude? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Welcome, welcome. I'm doing pretty good, except for the fact I just lost to an 1100 last game. What? That move doesn't work, does it? I don't think so. I can just take. That's the only reasonable check. I slide back to g8. There's no perpetual. That move does not make sense to me. Oh, does that work? Do you have time for that? Huh. Fascinating. Very fascinating. I don't think you have... Well, no, that doesn't work, does it? Rook here definitely doesn't work. King here. Rook... Huh. Wow. Okay. Was that just a brilliant move by my opponent? It might have been. It generally might have been. I think I might just have knight g7. Maybe knight g7 just solidifies. That looks like that. Knight g7, I think, prevents the queen, because the main threats is that this rook here, the weak square is h8, and the fact that the queen and the rook would both look at h8. I think if I put my knight here, check, here, then what? I think I'm safe. I think I'm safe with knight to g7. I'm trying to find some way that disproves that theory, but I generally think that I'm safe with knight g7. It's gotta be. What else is there? Yeah, it gotta be knight g7. Okay. I missed that move. I didn't see that actually that was scarier than I thought. If I did not have my knight position there, I did not even consider that it could block a potential sack and attack on this file. But we're good. We're chilling. Well, now I'm just up 2 points of material, but honestly, pretty impressive find by my opponent. So yeah, and then here I also calculated this. I think I can just run away, right? Or maybe do I lose my knight? Do I lose my knight back? Run away, check. Run away. I guess, do I have to lose my knight back? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. I guess I do. I mean, what else? Could sack it, take. It doesn't work. I'm just losing a pawn, an extra pawn for no reason. I think I have to. Crazy. That's a crazy move. Generally, I don't even know how many. I don't know how many 2000s would see that. Like generally, I didn't even look at the potential for the knight h7 sack. There's no, because I have to get my king out. What else is there? There's nothing else. I have to leave. What about f7? Or oh, maybe f5. F5 looks really scary, dude. I don't think f5 would have worked. Because if you let this rook in and then all of a sudden you can't get to the e file, I just don't think there's any way the king's gonna escape then. No way. I thought 50 saw that kind of sus. I don't think so. I think my opponent is. I mean, my opponent has been playing a pretty good game so far, but it's not completely unreasonable. I mean, my opponent did spend quite a bit of time to play that move. Not that that's the end all be all. My opponent looking for the draw. Wow, it is repetition. Gotta be kidding me. Insane. All right, Viber, do you say you're gonna take down? No, not that one, Lemon. But I might just ban Filipine's boyfriend from the chat because it's weird. It's generally just weird. Do you guys not agree that that is, in some sense, weird? Like it's gone from just like, oh, it's a joke to like, no, you're just like persistently here. I don't see a way to get out of this. I think this is a draw. If I would have to sacrifice, more than the 2 points of material to get out of it. I'm gonna we'll just take the draw. Just don't see anything. Bever's acknowledging donors. Oh, sorry. What happened? Oh, Ford3 lol. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. Hey, bro, $1 helps? It does. Thank you. Okay, my opponent declines, does not go for the draw now. All right. We still have a game on our hands. One hand, specifically. Okay, let me think this through. React to the dono? Wow! Thank you so much for the $1 dono. Incredible. Unbelievable. Spectacular. Alright, I might need to play like Rook F8 or something. Queen here. I need to defend this pawn so that my king can move. Maybe to here? No, that's risky. That's risky. That would not work. That would not work on rook check. Wow, this is insane. This is an insane game. I thought it was going to be completely fine. Wow. Yeah, rook f8, queen f6 check, king steps down, but then e6, and then what? Maybe queen a5, queen check, step over. What about check still? I just have to move out of the way, I guess. I don't even know, man. I'm gonna go for that. I could be wrong. I don't know. I feel like I need to either move my queen out of the way, or protect. So here. Oh my god, that's checkmate! Oh my god! Holy crap! I missed that move. Oh my god. Oh my god, I missed it. It was just straight up checkmate. Dude, what is wrong with me? Holy crap. Okay, give me like 5 minutes to just like, oh my gosh, dude. 93.1 for my opponent. Dude, that is insane. I mean, in all fairness, my opponent played like a 24-50. Like, genuinely, my opponent played unbelievably. Wow, dude. So this is a blunder. So I didn't have an advantage at all that game, did I? Literally not at all. That was insane. What move? This move was insane. I did not think it worked at all. Wow, man. Insane. Actually insane. And then I blundered that. Oh my gosh. I mean, I'm still dead lost. Like, what even do I even play here? Rook f8? No, it still doesn't work. What was the move? Oh, just king here. Yeah, I mean that's, but then what? Oh, because then I get the queen trade. Ugh, dude. Crazy. Only line I've studied. Was there a better way to play this? No, this is all correct. Oh, I should have taken there. Wow. Insane. Actually insane. Dude, I'm getting rolled today. Actually getting cooked. Alright, well, let's continue. And let's try to win a Snake Gamer Oliver. Oh my gosh, man. I'm getting actually destroyed. Alright, I gotta switch something up. Give me a bird. That's insane. That was actually just genuinely insane. What is this move? Alright, d4, sure, why not? Might as well. Dang, dude. Actually insane. Well, I have a good record against you, Oliver. What is my record? 10-1-0. Or 10-0-1. So I've won 10 times, I've drawn once, and then I've never lost. So I should be able to do it. Oh, that's, I think, runs into a fork. If I change my name, will you not ban me? Yes, I will not ban you. Unless it is something else that is impersonating me. If it is, or someone else that I know. If it is, then I will do that. Okay. But Chad, how many more moves do you think it would take for Viper to beat me? 1 to 10, maybe 20 if I'm lucky? I mean, the way I've been playing today, you'll probably beat me. Like, let's be honest. Let's be honest here. Okay, now both pieces are hanging. I think I'll take the bishop. All right. Let's do... Yeah, we could develop anything here. I mean, yeah. The knight is trapped, I believe. Yeah. Are you better than Tushy? No. No. He's better than me. For sure. No doubt in my mind there. Although I'd love to play him someday. I mean, I probably will. Before the end of the summer. I'm hoping to play against a lot of different chess YouTubers. And Sadistic Tushy is definitely on my list. I 100% beat by Viper like 4 times. It's definitely me. Yeah, no, I don't actually know who it is. But it's not someone from... it's not one of the moderators. Because there's no one who actually legitimately plays chess that well. But, yeah, actually, I generally don't know who it is. My best played game was 99.7%, then I got 5 games with 96.5, 10 with 90 to 95. My average is 60% to 80%. Yeah, I think that's the normal average. I think my average is probably like 75, if I had to guess. We could bring the bishop back, I guess. It's lemon, I swear. No. Lead chess Elo is messed up, 15 to 100, 1600. Lead chess is like 500 CDC, and lead chess 2100 is like 2200 CDC. Yeah, lead chess Elo is definitely messed up a little. Because it's a lot easier to get to 2000 on lead chess than on chess.com. For sure. But yeah, it's weird because like on lead chess you automatically start out at 1500. I don't think there's like any way you don't. I could be wrong about this, but I'm pretty sure like you automatically do no matter what. So it's like there's a lot of 1500s who are literally just beginners, who are just playing chess for the first time on lead chess. People automatically assumed I was cheating for the 99.7%. Yeah, for cheating, like, yeah, percentage is not everything. It's oftentimes percentage combined with, you know, time management, combined with just like, I mean, I don't know, there's a lot of things. I think Bishop Sack looks really good, so I'm just going to go for it. Normal Man 123. I changed my name for you. Okay. That will, you know what? That's better. That is better. Wait, did you just get number 1 on the community leaderboard? Wow. Oh, now your name is... Okay, well, no, that's the app. Your name is different. What's my FIDE? I don't have an official FIDE, but I can fairly easily beat the 1400 FIDE bots, and I'm told the bots are accurate to their FIDE. Oh, interesting. My FIDE is non-existent. I am going to, one day, go for the USCF, which is the United States Chess Federation, not specifically the FIDE is the international one. Was that I guess that wasn't a brilliant. I was hoping it would be a nice, easy brilliant. Alright, Fat Ren Chess, I've accepted your friend request, and I cannot pronounce her name. Loic Hirel WB. Nailed it. So I want to see, was it a brilliant? I thought it was a brilliant bishop sack. Come on now. Can you please give me a brilliant move? Is it that hard? Gosh, dude, I can't believe I Insane. 92.2, but yet no brilliance. Unbelievable. Well, it was just the best move. Okay, whatever, bro. What's my peak rank? My peak is literally what I'm at right now. I think 2014 for Rapid is my peak, I think. Or at least it's very close to it. I have not gone much further past 2000. 2014 highest rating of all time is 2014. Yeah. Yep. I think for what blitz, I'm a little bit down. I'm at 1991. All time is 2018. Yeah. Okay. All right. We're getting there. Just you wait. Rank equals elo. Yeah. That's what I figured out. We have Fat Ren Chess. You're sending me a challenge. 1362. That is not an American flag. Is that Malaysia? It is. Okay. I couldn't quite tell. There's too few pixels. All right. So I'm going to play a Catalan. First Catalan that I get to play today. But yeah, can I play you now? I'm almost done with the laundry. Then going to go home, then to bed. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. Send me a challenge after this game. We could definitely play. All right. I need to lock in and actually focus up. Let's win. Let's win this game. Come on now. We got to go. All right. We'll see you, Southern. Thanks for joining the stream. I appreciate it. Let's play e4. So I don't care about losing this pawn. I can always win it back in a multitude of different ways. This is a bit of a different setup though than what I'm used to. So we're gonna push here. Yeah, maybe we can just go for this. So we're attacking the knight and the rook simultaneously with this. Okay. My peak is 1800 for classical, 1600 for rapid, 1300 for blitz, and 1200 for bullet. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's kind of weird for me because like I'm almost the opposite. Like my bullet is higher. Well, it was higher than for a long time. I guess my bullet is technically higher because my bullet is like 2043. So I've always had my bullet as my highest rating. Very interesting indeed. I'm going to put my knight on d6. Looks like a very, very nice outpost. But we are up, 4 points of material. However, my bishop is quite trapped, so we got to play it more like I'm just up 1 point of material. Although I think I might be able to get out with my bishop. I might be able to. Maybe I can recapture the pawn. There might be some ways. But yeah, normal man. Alright, normal man. Let's play... What do I want to go for here? Sorry, stop cracking my knuckles. Let's play queen here. Let's play queen here. Looking to evacuate from the c6 square with my bishop. But do you have any advice on training middle games besides puzzles? I need to improve my middle game. My inspirational principles or something are apparently lacking. So I think there's definitely... Yeah, I mean, puzzles is not the end-all be-all. I think each opening that you have, there's often ideas in each opening that are repeated. That come into play frequently. So I think part of the battle is knowing your opening down so that you understand the middle game, the common middle game ideas that your opening has. That's what I would say. But hello, Domagoy Radman, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Tornado emergency for Queso's house? It's true. But I make more mistakes when I have to play faster. I'm always in a speedrun mindset. That's fair. That is also very fair. We also have to think that when you're, even though you play worse, I mean, that's the same for everybody, right? Like, I guess everybody realistically plays worse with less time. But if you are able to, like, your opponent also has less time, All right, I think I can go for something here. So my bishop is, it's basically trapped, yes. I'm wondering if I have, because knight f6 is always an idea. Let's go for knight f6 first. This bishop is dead to me. Sure, I could sack it, just get a pawn out of it. But, you know. How is Twisted with 0 XP on community thingy? I understand me having 0. I don't know exactly how it works, but it is based on how many times you type in chat, I guess? What is it exactly? So you earn XP by sending live chats or sending super chats. I don't really know. It doesn't say exactly how you gain XP though. But hello Bill, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Bill Za. Okay, alright. Just you wait. Let me lock in for a moment here. I'm so ready for this. You already know. This is quite complicated. Alright. Well, let's take here. Focus on the game? I will not be focusing on the game, no. I should focus on the game. Look, I will focus on the game solely when I start up my long form video series this week. It's actually generally happening this week. Where I'll actually finally start it up. I will actually be focusing fully then. It'll be great. It'll be wondrous even. But yeah, then I won't actually have chat distracting me, which is obviously the issue for all my blunders. Has just been chat. Chat distracting me. I think it does. Yeah, I'm not moving to Portland. I'll tell you that. I am not. If I do move to this supposed place, which again, it depends on whether or not I get the job in this specific location. But if I do, then it's not any of your cities. So don't even get there or anywhere. It's not even in anyone's state that I know of. It's in a different state completely. I want to get my knight over. All right, my queen over to this king because it's looking very weak, and I think there's definitely an attack brewing here. Probably Boston, most likely the city. Okay, I will say it's not Boston either. It's not in any U.S. state of anyone. Oh, now there's like a discovered attack maybe. I think I could just still play Queen H5, and this just looks really, really good. Because even on takes, maybe. Well, no, I just get the fork then. Yeah. You're going to a different country? I'm not going to a different country, no. It is not in a state that I know of that any of the mods live in. Okay, so that narrows down your options slightly. Hello, Anas. But hello, how I'm gonna learn calculate. So to calculate, it first starts with, oh my gosh, what is that noise? But it first starts with determining candidate moves. Like for instance, if you're with black here, you have to think, okay, well the main thread is that my opponent is threatening checkmate on this move. So how do I prevent it? Well, I could take the knight, but if I take the knight, my opponent would take my bishop, and then there's a fork between my king and rook. Okay, so I can't take the knight. So I push the pawn, exactly. So I've thought this through. I've thought I could just do this. Bishop takes, then I have a discovered going backwards. King would have to move out of the way, and then I take the bishop, and everything's kind of opening up. So this is what I'm going to go for. Either way, I don't think it works. I don't think my opponent can get out of it. Here's the discovered. Yeah, Bean Station, Tennessee, of course. How could you have guessed? So now there's threats here. Obviously, I'm threatening the rook. But you have to deal with this. Actually, is it just checkmate anyways? I think it is just checkmate either way. I don't think there's a way to get out of it. But yeah, I mean, hopefully if you want help calculating, I hope that I can at least explain my thought process while I'm calculating. And hopefully that will help. But that is what I'm trying to do here, although I sometimes get distracted by replying to people in chat or whatever else might come up. Okay, Bones Rusty. Ooh, my friend, didn't see you for almost a decade. I'm not sure who you are, Bones Rusty. Maybe you're someone I know, but I don't know you. I'm sorry. I don't remember you, at least. Bo for sure lives in New Mexico. But when are you expecting to move? If I would move, I would be there in 2 months to the day. Exactly. All right. Well, GG's. GG. What's my favorite opening trick? Ooh, that's a good question, actually. I really... Oh, wait, that's... I believe I just read that wrong. Hold up. What's your favorite opening as black? My favorite opening is black? What is my favorite opening as black? The thing is that I typically... When I play as black, I typically kind of let white play. And I kind of react to whatever they do. If that makes sense. Like, I know, like... Well, I don't know. It depends. Because I have something different for, like, you know, each opening that I face. I guess the first thing that came to mind was the Berlin against the Ruy Lopez. I think that's solid. I'll say that. You know what? I'll say that. I'll say the Berlin. Why not? Berlin. All right, let's keep it going. We have Frankie Sensei, 1854 from Nigeria. All right, let's do it. Is that Gojo? It kind of looks like Gojo. That's Nigeria, right? Yeah, good. I know my flags. I'm getting my flags right. I like the number 1999. It's a good number. All right. But hello, Serafina and Jason. Hello. Jason? Why are you screaming Jason? But all right, man. I've enjoyed watching the stream, so I'll see ya. Well, thanks for joining, Sonic. I appreciate it. But no. I'm just kidding. I'm a random subscriber. Just used to write random things in chat. Look, I get it. I understand. So this is the Albin. So we take the pawn. The Albin Gambit. Now, do I remember the moves in the Albin? My gut's really screaming for d5. I just need to calculate and make sure that's actually the move. It's gotta be, right? Right? What else could it possibly be? Because if takes, I just take back. This pawn is defended once. If here, I would just take. What other possible moves does my opponent have? Oh wait, did I just have? Bro! This was winning immediately. Was it not win? That has to be winning. That was winning immediately, dude. I miss bishop takes f2, which is just a clean fork, and there's just no way. All right, it's fine. Everything's fine. Should I take? I could take the bishop, but then my knight's hanging after. That can't be good. Okay, here, pawn takes. I don't know, bishop here. Bishop back. I think it's definitely pawn takes. Ah, I missed that move, dude. But what happened to calculating? Dude. I did calculate, but I just not notice the actual good move. That's crazy, man. Can't believe I did that. I think bishop b4 makes sense. I am pissed at myself that I missed that move. I mean, ultimately I could take, allow the rook to take, you know, block with the, not with that bishop. Probably, I have to bring this bishop back. That also doesn't seem, you know, like the most unreasonable plan ever, but I think this move makes sense. Because now I'm attacking the rook. I'm attacking, this bishop is still attacked. I do need to castle. I do very much need to castle. Alright. I won't beat you today. Why do you say that, Luca? Why do you say that? Suspicious. Why won't I be able to beat you? Gosh, how did I miss knight? Bishop takes f2, man. Such a good move, man. Such a good move. But thank you to how in the world? Olsi Starchenko. I will say though, pretty soon I will look for, I'll look at Streamlabs and try to get Streamlabs back. I don't know what's up with Streamlabs. I don't know why Streamlabs isn't working. So I could take Take castle. I could castle now, but I think knight takes here would be quite difficult to deal with. Let's take, and then let's castle. Castle. All right. So I could have been up way more, but it's fine. Everything's fine, man. Are you following updates of Norway chess tournament? I actually have not. I have not been doing my due diligence. Due diligence. All right, we could take the pawn, I believe. Yeah, we could take the pawn. Yeah, I always have. If bishop g5, f6. Could play f6. All right, let's go back. But you could just take the bishop, the knights take, then possibly hanging queen. Could have just take the bishop, then knights take, then possibly hanging queen. So here, bishop take, knights take. I don't think knight would take. I think rook would take with check. Then I have to defend or move the king out of the way, or so. I don't think that would. It could work. I don't think so though. All right, maybe bishop here. Bishop here. Queen slides up. Yeah, I like this. I like the threat that this poses. Before that, I'll play a Portuguese gambit next game. I forget how to play the Portuguese. What is the Portuguese gambit? I forget. I remember the Portuguese opening. I do remember the Portuguese opening. I don't remember the Portuguese gambit. Okay. Oh, I didn't consider that move. I'm not gonna lie to you, Chief. So both pawns are being attacked simultaneously. I can bring my knight back. Takes. There's ideas here. I could even bring my queen here. Queen f6, looking to yeah, maybe queen f6. Queen f6 kind of poses a threat. But does it though? Does it just destabilize everything? Hold on. Let's actually calculate this through. So queen f6 attacks the pawn. So I'd imagine you take here with the queen. Now we could just play rook, maybe rook d8. Queen runs away. And then we have ideas for taking this pawn with the knight. Or we could also have ideas of sacking the bishop on h3, because now the pawn's overloaded and then winning the knight. I think queen f6 makes the most amount of sense. What is the Portland Gambit? There is no Baltimore Gambit. Dude, there's literally no gambits or anything named after American places. There's the Massachusetts defense, which it does exist, but it stinks. Like, there's no actual viable opening that's good for anywhere else besides a European or Asian like country. Like, there's nothing else. It's mostly European. It's like 90% European. But for any of the small chance that it's anywhere else, it's like, bro, come on. What about the Wilkes Bear opening? I don't know what that is. Sounds real. I mean, yeah, all chess openings are either named after a place in which there was a game that was popularized, or after a player. So Wilkes Barre, I'm sure, is either one or two players. I don't know. Wilkes doesn't seem like a first name. So queen takes. This is what I expected. Now, I think rook d8 makes sense. I don't think it really. No, it's probably safer for this rook, just because you don't want to destabilize f7. Even though it is adequately defended now, maybe it's not in the future after the queen moves. So let's play rook d8. Rook d8 looks good. And then, yeah, maybe we take back. Maybe we don't. We still have the threat of winning this pawn and then the sack on h3. But why don't you tell the city? I'm not going to tell it yet, okay? It sounds like an animal. Lol, it does kind of sound like an animal. The England gambit. Yeah, England. Who is England? Somebody from England who just spelt it wrong was like, oh, well, I guess that's what we're going to call this gambit now. Generally, where did that come from? I actually don't even know. All right, so now you're attacking my b7 pawn. I have two options from what I see. I could go for this pawn, or I could go for this sack. I feel like going for the pawn, I mean, I guess I could, though. Take. Yeah, I might be more forcing. Bishop h3. Well, but then, do you just take my knight? That's the question. I guess you do, don't you? Yeah, I guess you just do. You just take my knight. You wouldn't even worry about the bishop. Yeah, I guess that doesn't work. All right, never mind. Let's not. That doesn't even work right now. Sack doesn't work. After the bishop is the only defender of the knight, so you can just take. Yeah, no. Well, I didn't miscalculate that at least. Oh. No, I didn't miscalculate. Okay, good. I thought I miscalculated something here. I thought I actually just miscalculated the rook sack. Bishop takes and then bishop g5, but I realized that the knight could actually, I would be able to take with the knight first with check, and then the bishop would hang. So thankfully I didn't blunder that, but I almost did. Okay, I mean, queen or rook, both look reasonable. I think the queen makes more sense, though. Yeah, let's go with the queen. Bishop e3. Probably retreat. Yeah, I mean, I must have to retreat. Okay. All right. So I don't particularly care about those queenside pawns. I think if they fall, you know what? That's okay. I think we'll be okay if they fall. Now, this sacrifice is still tempting, but I just don't think that there's a concrete follow-up that actually works. This bishop does a great job of holding everything down here. There's a chance maybe I could go for like a, I don't know, rook d3. There's an opportunity there. There might be something. I'm not sure what, but there might be something. I'm trying to see. I'm trying to concretely find something. I do like the pressure that it exerts. But do I? I don't know. My pawns are falling. Like, should I actually, you know, protect them? Probably so. So maybe something like c5 is in order. I'm not sure. I actually have 2 minutes left. I need to actually make a move here. I'm kind of lollygagging a little bit here. Let's play this move first. Let's play c5. Was knight d6 reasonable instead of retreating? Knight d6. Knight d6 is reasonable. Knight d6 is definitely reasonable. There's a lot of good moves there. I feel like there's a lot of things that could work. Interesting. Looking for a trade of rooks. Am I okay with this rook trade? I'd kind of prefer it not. I guess it's fine. I mean, even now, knight c3 is a possibility. Again, time. Need to be quick here. Yeah, just take. I don't see anything. I don't see any tactics at the moment. I could be missing something, but I don't see anything. I think maybe now there's an opportunity. Yeah, let's just go for it. I need to make moves. I do not want to lose on time again. Bishop sack attack. Wait, no, wait, what? That's not what you said. Have you downloaded that game? What game? Which game, Char? But bishop Q attack his queen. He reacts and with C must be C1. Attack his queen. He reacts and with your queen check at F7. Oh, here. So go back. Your queen check at F7. Or F2. Well, I think the bishop always defends. I'm not sure where that... I don't think that ever would work. I think the bishop always defends, and the king always defends. So there's always two defenders on the F2 pawn. So I don't think there's any way I could get in. I could be wrong, but I didn't see a way in which to get in. Maybe. I don't think so though. I thought about this sacrifice. Been thinking about the sacrifice for a while now. I just don't think it ever works. But I think we might have something here. I am kind of losing my pawn, so I kind of need there to be an attack. Or else I'm just going to be in trouble. But yeah. So, knight c3. My opponent still needs to make a move. We'll see what my opponent decides to do. But I think... depending on what the rook moves, I think bishop e4 is definitely a consideration. For the next move, yeah, it just depends whether my opponent moves the rook. Moves it there. I think here makes sense. I think here makes a lot of sense. Queen takes the pawn, but then what, really? I could play rook a8. Could play queen g6. Let's just play it. I need to make just make some forceful moves. Let's go. Queen pin first? What queen pin? What queen pin is there? Why didn't queen take f5 when you did queen d4? Okay, I'm not sure. I'm not sure which moment that was exactly. Is there... I'm just always losing that pawn, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. We could take a look after this game and actually analyze this one. This one is an interesting one for sure. There's a lot of different ideas that might work. I'm not really sure. I'm really not sure. But yeah, I am down quite a bit on time though. Alright, so if I want to take... my pawn's too weak. I just don't see an attack though, which is the issue. Yeah, I can't even defend this pawn. Can I? Oh, no, I can. Oh, maybe I can't. Wait. No, I can, because it's... Yeah, that works. Okay. Sorry, I'm thinking this through. I was thinking that there was a bishop sack, but then I realized that, no, my knight defends the bishop, and then I realized, oh, maybe rook here, but no, there's a fork. So I can't actually defend this pawn. Big. That's big. Very, very big. Okay. So I am up a pawn. Basically, it is just this pawn. My opponent goes for this. Let's see here. Ooh, maybe that's not good. Gonna go for a counterattack. If bishop takes, then I can defend both. No, I can't defend both because you could just still take. I guess it doesn't work. Shoot. Okay. Tough. Gotta go fast. Should have played queen h5. It could have kept queens on the board. Probably was more accurate, but with time running low, it's hard. It's hard to make those decisions. All right, well now the time is just about evening up, which is nice. Makes me feel better about my chances. But I still need to be accurate. I still need to make sure I don't blunder back rank. I should make some kind of left square for for my pieces. We could take. And the bishop does not need to be defended because back rank mate. I'm assuming, you know, if takes, then I can't take back. Yeah. We have this. Now I make the escape square. Actually, that doesn't even. I could have just taken immediately. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Sorry. Generally could have taken immediately because there is no back rank because the rook has to make one extra move. I should have definitely lifted a different one. Alright, well, let's just go for this then. It's fine. Everything's fine here. I don't think I can ever push this, can I? No, I can't. Oh, that might work. Ah, shoot. Okay. Whew. Got it. Sorry, I locked in. We got the win. Well, GG's. Well played. I missed it in the opening there. Should I do a quick analysis? I should do a quick analysis. I know I missed. I literally would have been winning right out of the gate had I just found bishop takes f2. Should have done that earlier, but I feel like there was definitely something better. Hey, thank you to Kozak. Thank you for the 10,000. How much? That must be Indonesian rupiahs, if I had to guess. It could be. No, it must be Indonesian rupiahs. Well, thank you very much. Oh my gosh, look at that. Look at that drop off. Yeah. That was bad. So there was a huge blunder here. Again, just bishop takes, and I would have been completely winning. But we play this. We play onwards, and I'm winning. Well, I'm winning. So was there a better move? Knight to d6 defending. That makes sense. It does make sense. I thought I had a better. I thought that was better, but it's not. And that's way losing. Oh, I'm blundering the bishop. Oh my god, I didn't even see that, bro. I blundered my bishop. I thought the rook was hanging in the corner, though. No, I think. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought the rook was hanging in the corner. You take. Yeah, I guess you are just winning then, because you have two bishops for a rook and two pawns. I thought this was. I'm shocked that this is 3.3. Fascinating. Okay, well, anyways. Oh, you guys can't even see. I'm blocking the screen, bro. Oh my god, sorry everybody. That's what I was saying on Queen D4. I see. I messed up a lot here, and this I messed up too. So it's a draw here. And then this is all correct. And then I could just take the bishop. And that would have been fine. But I missed that accidentally. And then now I'm just losing the game. But then you let me take your bishop. And then, okay. This is just huge. Yeah, I'm not grateful for 10K. I'm sorry. Well, thank you very much. I do appreciate the 10,000 Indonesian rupiahs. Less than $1 donation, that was what you said. That's crazy. Messia, Jason Bacon King, and GG's Frankie. Well played. You did almost have me, for sure. That was a wild game. That was definitely a wild game. Alright. Let's keep it going. We got a lot of challenges left. Okay, I see you, Greg the Crocodile. Let's do it. If I ever donated someone donated $116 to react already. You're right, actually. Alright, let's play E5. I'm locked in. I'm locked in now. There's no way I'm losing. I could not lose again. Okay, we have a Berlin. So I said this was my favorite defense. We're going to play the Rio Gambit. Knight d6. So there's a few options here. That is one of them. Takes, we block. Then we castle. Hello, some dude. With 2.79 Canadian dollars. Bro looks like a Diddy victim. Okay, bro. All right, that's not what I needed to hear. I appreciate your dono. However, kind of rude, bro. Kind of rude. Yeah, let's bring the bishop out here, I guess. Sure. Anyways, should I make back in the day we used to have a rule where if you donated, you would get to choose what game we'd play. Should I make it so that if you donate, I 100% play you next in chess? Like what else is the equivalent of that? Maybe I should make that. I should make that a rule, definitely. So, okay, you know what? Lemon didn't like that. I mean, yes, it was true. I mean, that's what, just like as a thank you. You know what? Thank you. Thank you for donating. I appreciate you. If you want to play a game, we can play a game. All right, this bishop needs to be defended. Let's just play rook here. Do you split the game stream? Bro's becoming pay to win? Look, it's not pay to win. It's just a thank you for donating. I appreciate it. Like, there's no other reward for donating. I don't think it's a bad thing at all. I think it's very reasonable. My goodness. People don't understand chivalry anymore. Chivalry is dead. Truthfully. Unbelievable. Alright, so this is a Rio. It's like, what do you do in a Rio? Actually, you know what I could do? I didn't even think of this. I can take the rook, queen takes, take the knight, damage the pawn structure. Definitely should do that. I missed that move. Actually, should have played that probably earlier. Yeah, there we go. Now we have an imbalance. Now I think I have an advantage. All right. Not 2000 anymore. I'm not 2000 in blitz. I am 2000 still in rapid and bullet. Maybe I'll play a game today to prove that I am a 2000 rated player in blitz. This is blitz. I should do that. Maybe I will. I don't usually play ranked games on stream, but maybe for the last one today I will. Okay, so I need to get my pieces involved. I think. I mean, knight f5, looking to h4 looks like a good game plan. Yeah, it's looking quite juicy. You're the chicken guy, by the way? I see. So this is not you. This is Greg the Crocodile, of course, who we've played many times. What is your 1 and 2? You're actually beating me more times than I've beaten you. But this is an Alta. I believe this is this Gemma? I could be wrong. All right. Yeah, show us your chess cheats. There are no chess cheats, clearly. If you've seen any of the games I played today, definitely no cheating going on here. Just many blunders, in fact. Okay, that looks weakening. I see that you can just bring your bishop there, though. I think this check looks good. I think king might have to step up. Oh, I guess go back. Okay, I guess if you just want to lose the pawn, I guess so. But I think this actually might just lead to checkmate. Yeah, it does, because the rook covers the e-file. All right, well, GG's. GG's. All right, we've done it. We've done it. We have won. All right. Absolutely sensational. What a phenomenal game. Honestly, I think, you know what? I need to get my confidence up a little bit. So I just want to see my accuracy. I think it was at least 90%. Although I did miss the move to take the knight. Maybe it's not. But I think it should be. I need, my confidence has been shot today, okay? I need this. What was it? 97.5. Okay, it was good. It was good. Yeah. I had one inaccuracy, so maybe I missed it for one move. Yeah. This is all theory. We all know this. That was correct. That was still correct. Yeah, that was the inaccuracy. It likes a different move though. Alright, anyways. Cool. Why do some 1000s play like 200 others like Magnus himself? That's the thing. Rating? I mean, it depends. People, if they're comfortable in the position that they're playing, I mean, maybe they played an opening, tens of thousands of times. It's probably not that many for an 1000 rated player, but, maybe they played it over 10 times. And they just know exactly what to do. Like, that's just like, I don't know. Sometimes people just... Okay, so we have a Jabava blunders. I'm going to play c5. But, I don't know, sometimes it just depends. This move does not work. I think I can just go... I think it's just knight a6 here, actually. Now I'm thinking about it. Yeah, it's definitely knight a6. I thought of queen a5 first, but I realized knight retreats, and that's incorrect. I believe knight a6 is the correct move here. I almost messed up the theory. But no, this is theory. I've been learning this line recently. This c5 line against the Jabava. I think it's quite nice. I think we could take if I really wanted to. Is that right, though? To be honest with you, I don't exactly remember the cutting edge move here. Oh, this is actually okay. This is actually a blitz game. With 3 minutes, I actually need to make a move, bro. all right. Bishop d7. Yeah, let's just put bishop d7 because that's actually like threatening something. That is now. No, it doesn't because it comes with check. I thought I was threatening this with winning it, but no, because that always comes with check. I don't think that's right. I forget. It might just be takes. Let's just take. Screw it. I generally don't exactly remember the move here. I'll review it some other point. Hello, can you say my name? It is Samuel. Well, hello, Samuel, even though your name is Manuel Soria. Welcome, Samuel. How you doing today? Thanks for joining. All right, let's just castle. I'm not sure. I don't remember the exact theory. It doesn't really matter. We're not going to win instantly. We need to prove something. Ooh. Oh, my. Very aggressive. Very, very aggressive. Maybe it's sound? I'm not sure. Let's take here first. Bring the knight back. Take. Don't think that'll happen, though. Not surprised. Knight retreats. I think f5. No, maybe just... It could be g6 first. No. Which one's better? f5. No, f5 knight takes with en passant. Yeah, that's actually f5 is probably right. f5 en passant take with the knight defending. I think it has to be. I mean, what else would it be? g6 just looks like... I don't know. The queen sneaks into h6. It just feels like I'm blundering something there. Okay, looking to get your rook in the game, it seems like. But I've successfully shut down this diagonal. Now en passant cannot be played. Actually, no, I need to maintain the knight. Can I rotate the knight around? Maybe. Like, what does one do here exactly? To be honest with you, I'm not sure. I just gotta make moves. My opponent is posing plenty of problems. But I will definitely lose on time. There's no doubt about it. Alright, I guess so. I want to open up a file so I can try to get my pieces if I can. I think I've at least slowed down this attack for now. So I don't think there's anything really here. I could just move this over. Yeah. Have to be a little bit careful though. Maybe I should just play this. But then, nah, I'm allowing too many things here. Is my picture getting trapped? I hope not. I sincerely hope not. Okay, I think now we just push up. We definitely don't want to take. My bishop might be getting trapped. Actually, no. Saved. Saved, maybe? Low key? Maybe not. I don't know. This check, maybe. I might be safe. I might be safe. We just gotta move, don't we? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Time is of the essence. Alright. We got there. We got there. Whew. Saved. Saved. Almost lost, though. That is why time is very important. I think I was winning. I don't think... My opponent might have had a better attack. I think I had it. I think I had the defense all the way. I want to check the game really quick, though. My opponent was definitely, obviously with the time advantage there, was definitely pressing. But GG's Novi. I know you played a few games before. But that was, I think, the best one that you played against me. 59.6. Wow, I played bad. All right, let me check this theory out real quick. Oh my gosh. So this is theory. It's not theory. It is this? Really? Really? Then here? I thought you just take. Then what? What's then what? I don't see the how am I up 2 here? Short trade, what then what? Just E5 and then you're just okay. Then you're just crushing? I guess so. Okay, noted for future reference. So I'm mixing up a line here. I think the line that I was mixing up was maybe like this one. This is what I used to play. Here, then knight a6. Because that's the only move. So I guess in this line, this is just a mistake. I didn't think this worked because I just was like, oh, you don't pick up the knight, then what? Fascinating, okay. Noted. I'll remember this next time with knight c6. Alright, fair enough. Well, let's continue. Let's, I see Warriors143. You want to add me as a friend? I've accepted your friend request. Let's keep it going here. Alright, we have, okay, Levy's grandma. Levy's grandma is hot. Alright, I have not played you yet today. Even though you're on an alt, I guess. Let's do it. So this is a rapid game, so I have a little bit more time to think. Dang. We'll play Luca, though. You played very well, though. My goodness, man. Alright. Let's see what we got today. Levy's grandma, who's beaten me before, because you've actually beaten me 3 times. I forget who you are. I'm not gonna lie. I forget what your main account is, but I know you are much better than the 1328. But we're still blaming every game's on alts, cause you guys are all on alts, bro. You're one to talk. This is the average chess username in 2025, yeah. But this person, I remember, they joined. When they joined, they specifically joined right during my stream in order to play me. But thank you. I'm still 500 though. You've played really well. I did not wreck you in that game. You were posing a lot of problems, and I misplayed. I did not capitalize on the mistake. But we have a Berlin. So my opponent is thinking here. I don't know why you're thinking. If you're a Berlin, or if you're a Spanish player, I feel like you should just. You got another theory here. And I know you know it, because haven't we played something like this before? I swear we have. Anyways. Alright. I'm mixing up lines, though. This is not good. I need to focus up and not mix up my lines. Anyways, though, thank you all for watching. I appreciate it. If anyone wants to play after this, please let me know. Send me a friend request. I am more than happy to play. But well, thanks. You have no idea how much it actually means to us that are under 1,000 to play an actual game with a pro. Well, I wouldn't say I'm a pro. This is the anti-Berlin. The move is bishop c5. After this move, I believe. What do I believe? I believe a lot of things. I think it's castles. There's so many moves after this one. Like there's c3, there's cat. There's so many different lines to remember, which is what makes this so complicated. I think after this, now there is a threat here, because otherwise I had queen d4 before. After the knight were to recapture. Now I just play d6, we take back, if my opponent wants to give up the bishop, but my opponent probably won't. We can kick out this bishop, and then we just play on. I think knight here, maybe. I don't know about that. No, I don't mind this. I don't mind this. I don't mind this because it opens up the door for c6 and some queenside expansion. All right. So this is just like a classic Ruy Lopez. Very positional. Just got to figure this out. So we take knight infiltrates, maybe? No? Maybe knight infiltrates in the next move. We slide back to d8. Now, no, we probably would. We still would do that. Yeah, knight back to d8. I'm expecting probably here. If c3, do I play c6? Take. I'm not sure. But then maybe I'm just losing the bishop for the knight while doubling my pawns, which is not particularly what I want to do. But it's not necessarily bad. Let's see. c6. c6. I mean, bishop could take, but I take back. Take. No, it just doesn't look good. I'm not sure. I feel like I'm losing something. I think I'm losing because my opponent gets to take first before me. So my opponent might just like get an extra pawn out of it. I don't know. I don't feel like calculating it. Let's just go for this. But bishop c5, bait b4. That's true. I could have done that. I could have baited b4 first. But I feel like I'm giving my opponent another move. I don't think b5 is super weakening. I think if anything, it helps my opponent's expansion. So we could go forward with c6. I think we will now, definitely. And we'll take back with queen. Yeah, I gotta take back with queen. For sure. Right, what else? I mean, yeah, it's gotta be queen. I guess I don't need to. I mean, I could open this up. No, I don't. Let's keep my pawn structure intact. There's no need for that. You're up. I don't feel like I'm up. I think this is still a completely even game thus far. I could play bishop e6, which would potentially double my pawns, but brings a pawn closer to the center, bolsters a potential d5. And oftentimes in these positions, when you go for this move and doubling the pawn, it's really not that bad. So let's go for this, because oftentimes I can just undouble anyways by pushing the center, or at least I have, more central pawns. I think this move makes sense. I want to play d5. That looks like the next decision to make. Yeah, this is a dead draw. Only when e6 is a target is when it's bad. Yeah, exactly. Only if like my opponent had like a queen here or something and my queen wasn't there, then that would be bad. But not the case. Yeah, this is just very completely even. My opponent is actually allowing. Wow, this is nuts. That's shocking to me. I don't know why my opponent would allow this. Maybe it opens up the d file, and now my d pawn becomes a target. I don't know. That seems ridiculous. That really seems ridiculous. I'm trying to calculate concretely here. So after pawn takes, I would have to bring a rook most likely to the d file to protect. So I don't know which rook I'd bring. You bring a rook. Maybe there is significant pressure on my d-pawn. I think there is significant pressure on my d-pawn. I don't think I can just take the bishop immediately. That does not work. At d5? Wait, does d5? Does d5 immediately work? Push the pawn. Take. I take back. You can't take my pawn because I'm attacking the bishop. Bishop drops back. How do I protect my e-pawn? Hold on. Let's calculate this again. Here, back. How do I save my e-pawn? I mean, I guess I could play f6 because my bishop would be protected by my queen. No, well, actually, the pawn would be here anyway, so it wouldn't matter. d5. d5 looks better. d5 does look better. Let's go for d5. I like it. I I think that makes more sense. Like, what else? What else is there? Yeah, f6 or queen d6, true. Queen d6 is also true. d5 is so juicy. d5 is very juicy. Queen c5. Queen c5. Well, I mean, that wouldn't necessarily defend it. f6, is that really what I want to do here? Queen d6 is probably more accurate if I had to guess. So let's do it. So we protect this pawn. Now we got to look for how do we proceed forward. Do we play d4? Is it e4? It's probably not e4. Maybe it's f5 then e4. That's an interesting idea, actually. But yeah, I like keeping this pawn more flexible. I think that's reasonable. Is f5? f5's not the craziest idea. I'm assuming rook here. I mean, like what else? Could be I guess rook e2 maybe. Could be rook e2. Then f5, f6. I'm just wondering, is e4 too weak ever? It feels too weak. It really does. Like, how do I push these pawns up the board? Okay, well now that doesn't work. I mean, f6 is the only way. Go f5 and e4. You need to establish your center. That's true. I just feel like I might be overextending. I feel like if I couldn't see a clear way in which I could. Oh wait, is there just? Yeah, there is. Okay. Okay. 5 minutes 26. I got time to think about this. This is a tough position, man. Okay. How do I protect this pawn? Well, there's no, like... how do I do this? This is a tough one. Very, very tough. I mean, rook e8 feels like that's my first instinct. Take back, queen takes, rook takes, bishop. There's no attack with my bishop. If I had like a bishop check where I could check the king, that would be good. I don't see anything else that would work with rook e8. I just don't think rook e8 works. I don't see it. There is a potential for like, yeah, e4 is an idea. Take, but then just take, and then what am I doing? Like, no, that doesn't work. Definitely obviously can't take here. That would never work. You have queen c5, queen b6 check. Do either of those moves ever work? I don't see it. I mean, I guess if I could trade off the queens, then maybe I could attack something else. Like maybe it's bishop f5, looking so that when this happens and all these trades happen, then I can win this pawn, but then you win my pawn. And then you're attacking this one, so I'd have to defend. Oh my gosh, dude. Like, I'm not sure. This is a tough one. How do I actually keep my pawns on the board here? I am confused. This is too complicated for my little brain. Queen b6 makes the most sense. They're either 2200 or cheating. Yeah, my opponent is on an alt. So 1328 is not my opponent's rating. My opponent is actually very good. I think my opponent is higher rated than me. I don't remember exactly who my opponent is. I forget who owns this account because there's so many alt accounts. But anyways. Queen b6, I don't see the follow-up. I really am not sure. I feel like I'm removing a defender from this pawn. And I feel like the king just, slides out of the way. And then I feel like I'm further away from what I want. I feel like I should at least keep one defender here. Bishop f5 is kind of... but it doesn't lead to a good position, though. Which is my issue here. Yeah, it just doesn't work, does it? Ever? That stinks, dude. That actually stinks. I need to make a move, man. I need to make a move. Rook e8 still doesn't work. Is that the lesser of all the evils? I guess so. I gotta make a move, man. Bishop f5 just doesn't work. Because I'm just gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose the pawn. I guess I'm only down one pawn there, though. I have a little more activity. Yeah, let's go bishop f5. I think I have a little bit more activity in that following situation than any other one. Wow, I literally don't even know what move I should have made there. I genuinely don't know. Crazy. Actually crazy. Yeah, I'm still just gonna be down a pawn anyways. Or 2 pawns. I'm not sure what else I could have done there. Generally, not sure. Alright, yeah, we'll go here. So we don't force the bishop trade. Takes, rook here. I think we get this pawn. Maybe rook can infiltrate. Let's see here. Yeah, what else? Crazy, just insane. Insane that it never worked. I think I'm cooked, man. Queen d6 was a mistake. I think the mistake was d5. I don't know what the mistake was. We'll check. I'll check after the game. But hello, Unhilarious. Hello. I think I'm cooked. I actually don't think there's any way to save this one. Because this is just winning for white. I guess it probably just was d5 because it just never worked. I would have had to have seen from a long distance that didn't work. Tough one. That's a tough one, man. I mean, I don't even know how I'm going to protect everything here. I just got to drop back all the way. Rook infiltrates, I have to slide over to g8, then bishop here, and I'm just cooked. All right, let's just resign. There's no way. There's no way I get out of here. So, no, my opponent, just so everyone's clear, my opponent is not 1328. My opponent is higher rated than I am. I think at least 2200. I don't remember exactly my opponent, but this is an alt account. So, look, my opponent is not 1328. But yeah, my opponent is, I've lost to my opponent. That's my 4th loss to my opponent. I don't know. I forget, actually, generally who my opponent is. Generally do not remember. All right. Let's see here. Yeah, I can see. Have you only been playing me? Or do you actually play other games? Oh, you do mostly. You play some other people. Yeah, I know you play a bunch of other people. All right. F6 here. Oh, wait, no, oopsie. I actually pressed the wrong one. I think you could decide on principle. You played bishop e6 with the intention of letting white trade in the moment they declined. You caved and played d5. I just thought d5 actually worked. I don't think I necessarily caved. I thought it worked. I thought it was actually better. I think I should have just calculated further. Yeah, my opponent played with 98.5. So I didn't really have a chance ever. But there was one specific blunder. Was it d5? It was actually here. It's fully even. What in the world? e4? Are you insane? Are you out of your mind? How in the world does e4 work? Riddle me this. Riddle me this. What in the world does e4 do? Can't you just take this pawn? Am I insane? And this is a draw? Oh, yeah, you just moved. It's not my... Okay. Oh, because I can get the... Oh, I get the pawn after and I defend. Oh, that makes so much more sense because I'm not losing a pawn there. Oh, I didn't even see that. I didn't even see that, dude. e4. Dude, I wasn't even looking at e4. I just thought this blundered a pawn. I was like, this is just a straight up... I stopped calculating here. I was like, I'm just cooked. That makes so much more sense, though, because you do this. and then you win the pawn. I didn't see that idea, man. So this is all good. So d5 was actually a good move here. This is all reasonable. So that was, okay, slightly inaccurate, sure. But everything else was good. But that was the mistake. It was e4. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, it was the critical move. I spent a lot of time on it. I just didn't find it. You know what? It's okay. It's all right. Fair enough. I mean, my opponent was playing 98.5. I don't know. Could I have won anyways? We really don't know here. All right. Oh, boy. Oh, God. Now we have another really good player. La Poire de France. 2255 from France. I would play the French, but against the French, I don't think I can. Let's try and see if we can win. This is a 3-minute blitz game. We're playing another Spanish. Let's play the Berlin. Let's see what we got here. Let's try and win. Let's try to reclaim my dignity. We have a Rio Gambit. D6. Take. Yup. Here, this is the draw line. Basically. Just the Berlin endgame. Is it that move? What is the move here, actually? I don't think that's correct. I think it's bishop here. I actually forget the theory a little bit here. I think it's because I'm on my bishop on e7. I remember this. I think knight comes in. I bring a rook over. I forget the theory here exactly, but I remember I did look at this. Like this line almost exactly. I just don't remember after knight c6. I think h6 now. No, not h6 because knight here. Maybe b6? Probably b6. Okay. I don't think I mind a knight coming here. I think it's fine. I don't mind trading off this bishop. It's perfectly okay. I just have to be a little bit careful. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, c5. I don't really want my opponent to play this, so I think I kind of have to play c5. Also, this looks like a nice outpost potentially in the future for my knight. Okay. Let's see, my opponent is going this way, so c6 looks like the right idea. Or could be going this way too. I think c6 just has to be played. Now a5? Maybe. a5 is a consideration. Can I allow a5 from my opponent? Not really, so let's just go for it. I just don't think it works either way. Yeah, this is just tactics. I still think d5 was not necessarily the computer will make many lines drawn. That's true. That's true. Maybe d5 just made my life a lot harder. I could definitely see an argument made for that. This looks like the knight is trying to infiltrate here, or maybe you're just looking here. I might be getting my knights kind of trapped, so I should probably make a move that allows my knight to move elsewhere besides h6. I mean, h6 I guess is fine, but it feels like getting my knight out of the game is not the right idea here. Time, though. Time. I mean, g6, maybe. Maybe f6. No, that seems too weak. Ah, dude. No, I don't want to take that. Because g4, knight h6. There's h5. Let's play h5. I'm not entirely sure what the right idea is there. I mean, we could even play h4. That's weak. That's weak. Don't do that. That's way too weak. Let's be smart here. Way too weak. Now there's some dark squares around my king, but I think it's fine. Maybe I can retreat back to g6. Maybe that's I mean g7. But I don't think my knight's getting kicked out of there anytime soon though. No, I'd probably go to h6 still to attack the pawn again. Yeah. All right. This seems like a draw. I just need to play faster. Sorry, there's not much that I can really analyze here. I feel like this is quite simple. I just need to like not mess it up. This feels like a position that it's like, yeah, it's the draw if you just don't mess it up. But then you usually do mess it up somehow, some way. I think trading rooks here makes perfect sense. I don't... maybe it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it straight up doesn't. I'm trying to think of the ways my opponent can then pose problems. Actually, I think it does make sense. I need to make moves. I have 22 seconds left. I've actually wasted way too much time here. Per usual. Per usual. No surprise there. Let's just keep making moves. There's no increment in this game, which I need to remind myself of. All right, I'm just gonna lock in here and hopefully win this. I can't go anywhere. Oh, I should have taken actually, 100%. All right, I'll take the draw. I'll take the draw. I actually ended up winning, but again, my time management kind of boomed me there. But I made sure to take all the pawns so that my opponent had insufficient material, and then that's okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. Time was an issue. It was tricky. It was tricky. But I think we both played like a phenomenal game. My opponent obviously made a mistake at the end there. I'll take it. You know what? 22-55. I think I played pretty dang well. So, all right. Whew. Dude, I was sweating though. I was trying my absolute hardest. I'm not gonna lie. But GG's, well played. That was a good game. That was generally I think it was quite fun. Quite a fun game. I felt like it's kind of fun when you we didn't play that well. 84.7 to 79.3. I thought we both had 90. I'm not gonna lie. I thought we both had 90 easily. So let's see. So this is all theory. I know this. And the move here is theory. What's correct? Knight back to e7 is not what I thought. But this is still a fine move, so who cares? That's wrong. Okay, it's not that bad. It's the eval says 0.7. You know, I mean, that's still the same. So maybe... Oh, were you trapping my knight? Or maybe you just had this move earlier. Hold on. I didn't think this move was that strong. Oh, sorry. Take back now here. Back. So I guess you are just trapping? Fair enough. Okay. So I guess you could have just pushed me back. So I guess that's why. That's the reason why it wanted me to play the knight back. Even here, this was the best move. Because it foresees this g4 idea. I just never thought it was that strong, but fair enough. So yeah, the bishop in the endgame is definitely slightly better. I didn't think I was actually up winning here, but I did end up getting the win. Or not the win, I got the draw. Secured the draw. But I was winning. Had I been a little bit faster here, I should have, in reality, played this and then just pushed the pawn up the board. But, you know, I wanted to at least secure the draw. All right, fair enough. Let's continue. Enough yabbering. But that was my thought process. All right. We have, first round I see here is from Creative Bob9 from Indonesia. Let's play. What anyone, give me an opening. If there's anyone in chat, if you have an opening you want me to play, let me know. Let me know right now. I want to make sure I don't abort this game though. But let me know. I need an actual opening here. Yeah, his pawns were stuck in light square, so he couldn't defend both flanks. Very true. Blackmar Deemer. Okay. My opponent might have to play into it, but we'll see. I think you have to play d5. And then I play, what, e4? Is that right? Blackmar Deemer is the first one that I saw. So sorry, Sicilian, Owens Defense, Blonde Cloud, King's Gambit. Yeah, I definitely can't play the Sicilian with the black pieces. Okay, so here we go. Blackmar. Here we go. Now we're ready. What is the rider variation? I'm not familiar with that. King's Gambit would have been kind of fun. I hope I'm not going to blunder. You might. You might blunder. You are rated 476. I think we played recently. Yeah, you did lose. Okay, this is now a French. Now this is a French defense. This is not what I intended. Typically people don't decline this gambit. So let's see. Let's pivot. Is there anything else I could play that somebody suggested in chat? Not really. I guess I'm just gonna play what I know, which is the advanced. I mean, what else can I do here? Yeah. I'm just gonna play like I usually would if I'm playing against a French. Although this is not a typical move. Typically in the French you'd play like c5, knight c6, queen b6, knight e7, probably going to f5. That's the typical French stuff. Oh, play the Belgrade gambit. Might be hard to play. My opponent would have to go into it, and I forget exactly what is the? Is that in the Italian? I actually kind of forget. Let's play bishop here. Maybe I go for a kingside attack. Hello, Blade Kill 2003. Thank you very much for subscribing. I appreciate it. I almost thought we would see a Deemer. We did not. No Blackmar. No Blackmar Deemer. For me. Okay, this just looks really juicy. Should I just take this? Yeah, I know it. I mean, come on now. That looks pretty dang good. So, bishop here. Then I think I can just kick out maybe knight e2, looking for f4, trying to kick out the bishop. Could even go this way. Could even go to h3. No, that seems a little bit less flexible. Could even go for g3 f4. Let's get all the pawns going. No, I think I like this move better first. All right. Why not? Why not? Look, it's okay. Look, you are a 400. This is what happens. But you can get better. That is always true. Hello, Yusuf. Thank you for joining the stream. Welcome. How was it going? Yeah, so I think as long as I activate my pieces, I think my opponent, I'll give you some pointers. I don't know if you're listening. But I think you should probably try to develop your pieces. Because this bishop is kind of fighting alone over here. But you need to at least, I don't know how you really develop these pieces. This is always the French bishop and the knight, the queen. It's kind of hard, but you got to somehow get your pieces out to prevent my attack. Because I am much more developed. And I don't think there's any way that you could have defended this. But I don't know. This is going to be tough. So on to check. Yeah, I was just going to play g3. Now the pawn hangs. The bishop's hanging. Bishop only has one safe square. Going back to e7. We will take the pawn. And how exactly do we break through here? Well, I probably need to bring more pieces into the attack. But it looks like opening up the f file or getting a rook on the g file trying to break in seems like a reasonable idea. Either way, let's go for this. We can try to sneak into g7. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, I think we will go to g7 now. Yeah. Yeah, actually, how do you say you gotta have to go here. And then, what do we play? f5? That could be nice if I could get a knight. Knight for like a little smothered mate or something. That'd be kind of fun. f5. Take. Rook f1. Maybe. Honestly, I think it kind of works. I think it makes sense. I could just pick up the pawn. I could play it a little bit more patient. But I think I could get mate here. I'd hope so pretty soon. So let me calculate this. If I play f5 now, you take, I play rook f1, maybe I even castle straight up. No, I probably wouldn't. I could though. I shouldn't, but I could. But I won't. Okay, f5 take, rook f1. How do you defend this pawn? I mean, I guess you could if you played queen c8. That might get a little bit annoying. Yeah, I guess, why would I even go for that then? It's kind of unnecessary. Alright, rook f1. Rook f1 first, looking for f5. I just don't think there's any need. But who would want to see me oiled up? Why would you want to look at me oiled up? Hello, Commander Foxington. How you doing? So I could take the knight, but there's no need. I think f5 is still good. And you kind of have to take, because otherwise I'm just threatening to straight up win the bishop. Okay, I guess, no, I mean, I guess that does work, yeah. But then I take here. There's still not necessarily any threats there. Still think I take. I just want to rip open the position. Alright, my knight jumps in now. And now what do you do? Good castle long. Does that work? Long castles. Take bishop. Take back. Yeah, rook takes. Could take back with your... No, you can't take back with your rook. You'd have to take back with the bishop. And then, what do I have? Let me calculate this again. Here. Take. Oh, you don't even go for that. Okay, never mind. Well, I guess I just win a bishop for free. That was a blunder, yes. I'm not gonna lie to you, Chief. You said blunder in the chat. Yeah, that was in fact a blunder, yes. I will not sugarcoat it. But what has chess benefited you? I mean, chess has benefited me by allowing me a career, maybe potentially sustainable career on YouTube. Pretty good. I'd say it's pretty dang good. I mean, yeah, without chess, I might still be at 15,000 subscribers. Let's take. Bishop is hanging, needs to be defended. We are up now 5 points material. That's a good move. I'm going to bring my knight in. It is threatening a fork, although there are counterattacks, potentially. So we'll see. Yeah, so oiled up at 300k. That's not... I never said that. No, I never said that. I don't remember ever saying this. Do I have bishop check? Maybe bishop check. King runs, though. Like, then what, though? Yeah, I don't really have anything there. Let's just go this way. All right. But wish you the best? Well, thank you. Thank you very much. I also wish you the best as well. Thanks for joining. But hello, Mark, and hello from Russia. How you doing? Okay, this just seems... No, actually, it's a smart move. No, you know what? Because if I take... No, it's not, because my bishop always defends my queen. Never mind. No, it doesn't really make much sense. Never mind. I like the idea. I like what you're going for. That is a cool little trap, because there's a check if I take it back, looking to win the queen. But yeah, my queen will always be defended. So, but you know what? I like the attempt. I like that you're thinking tactically like that. I think that's a good attempt. Although it doesn't work, that would probably work against a 400. Yeah, I missed something. You did miss something, unfortunately, yes. Wait, the bishop? Yeah, bishop. Yeah, the bishop here, and then my bishop protects. So I'll just block with my knight if the bishop takes my pawn. I don't believe there's any way. I thought about potential other ventures. Honestly, maybe even more accurately, I didn't even need to take. Maybe I should have just played like 96 immediately. Could have been more accurate. Might have been. Okay, hello Tixai. I'm going to time you out for repeatedly spamming. See, this is the issue with the leaderboard. Although maybe it encourages people to talk and chat, it does also encourage people to spam because the mechanics of the leaderboard are not well known. I believe the leaderboard, it doesn't give you XP on every single message that you say in chat. It only gives you it on specific messages. So, yeah, I think that's just the issue here. I don't know what the leaderboard is, so I could show it maybe. But basically, YouTube rolled out a new feature recently, so that there is a leaderboard for everybody who talks in chat. So for instance, there's people on the leaderboard, if you see them, they have like little badges, like number 1, number 2, number 3 in chat. Actually, well, hold on, let me think here for a second. I do want to protect this pawn. Easiest way is probably just king d2. Let's just play that. But yeah, I don't know what the leaderboard. Yeah, no, I already read that. The virus sound again. I don't know what it is. It's only when OBS is here. It could very well be something that I have here that's making a sound. I never quite catch it in time though to check, because it just happens randomly. There might be somebody who's like, it might be like a subscriber alert notification in a sense, potentially. Okay, so let's see here. I think the move that I'm thinking of is, what am I thinking of? I'm thinking of a lot of things. I mean, I think rook b1 makes the most amount of sense. So let's play rook b1. So rook b1 looks, I mean, it's giving up this pawn, yes, but after bishop c2, it's kind of eyeing this b7 pawn here, which I think looks very nice. And we gotta figure out exactly a way to break through here. But no, actually, we might just have our way now. I could probably take with rook is more accurate, because this threatens checkmate immediately. And then I think we will win. I think we will win. I don't see a way to get out of this. It was made either way, yeah. I think it was. But yeah, if you want to play me though, T major, for sure. Send me a challenge. We can absolutely play a game. I got plenty of time left on the stream. We can keep it going. Yeah, by force with queen takes, yeah. Yeah. Makes sense. All right, 100 likes. Have we hit 100 likes? Oh, let's go, baby. Well, thank you all for liking. Let's see. Did everyone who answered the poll, were they truthful? 216 votes. Oh boy. All right. Well, we will take the king. All right. Well, GG's. Let's keep it going. All right. First challenge I see: white socks, dirty bottoms. 767 from the UK. Let's play. So we have a bird. Let's play against the bird. So if my opponent knows what they're doing with the bird, well, that isn't a terrible move, but I don't think that's correct. Typically, you bring the knight. So let's see if I can try to capitalize on this. Oh, this is actually I do need to be cognizant of the time here. This is, in fact, a blitz game. All right, well, my opponent, I think, has misplayed the bird here. So I should be able to hopefully capitalize, but, I mean, I could even go for this immediately. Yeah, let's go for it. We could take, yeah, taking looks like it's opening up this G file, which looks nice. So let's try to make some quick targets. Yeah, here we go. I'm gonna castle queenside, looking at this pawn, and then we'll try to initiate some kind of attack. So maybe I'll play... I should play d4 first, actually. Nah, you know what? It's not necessary. Let's just take the pawn. I don't think it's incredibly pressing. I am going to take with my pawn, though, so to open up the g-file. I think that's better. So we can just take the rook in the corner. And now we can castle. Slide away. So rook could take, and never mind. Actually, no, rook couldn't take. Bishop staying in the corner. That was not actually, I did not mean for that to be, wasn't trying to trick my opponent there. Well, okay, well, now we get it. I missed it. Actually, this is probably even more accurate, just to take the bishop. Not even take the rook, just take the bishop. All right, well, my opponent does resign. All right, well, GG's. All right. Yeah, my opponent played a bird and then just didn't play it as accurately as usual, and then it kind of falls apart. That's what sometimes happens with those offbeat openings. But Mia Blade, Pham Hui Bin, and 3 Sunset 3, I've added you all as friends. I see you're all here. So Mia Blade, you've challenged me. 522 from Belgium. And let's do this. E4, E5. But yeah, Yusuf, absolutely, send me a challenge if you'd like. So this is a rapid game, so I have a little more time. But yeah, don't subscribers, I see you. Or subscribers. Maybe we'll have a Halloween. Hello, Bats, how you doing? I beg you, stop streaming at 3 a.m. I'm not built for this. I'm sorry. I apologize. Look, I can't satisfy everyone. But maybe I'll do some early morning streams in the near future. We'll see. But we have a completely symmetrical 4 Knights Italian. They are interesting, to say the least. I think this just blunders a pawn. So I will just take the pawn. $3 a.m. water go crazy? True. Speaking of water, I do need some more water. 300 XP? Oh, Bats. Wait, how do you get so many points so quickly? How did you get so much XP? What is this tech? He knows the tech. All right, let's bring the knight back. I mean, we could go for this. I don't think it's necessary. I don't think my knight and my bishop are worth the rook and the pawn. All right, we could bring the bishop back. I think that's probably... Maybe I should have considered actually bringing it to d6. And now, looking back, knight to d6 was definitely a better move. But, I mean, this move is still fine, I think. All right. You use chess reps for infinite XP. I might actually remove chess reps. I'm not promoting them at all. There's really no point. Should I do it? Rest in peace, chess reps. Goodbye. It's been done. Leaderboard is a weird idea. It is a weird idea. I was honestly a bit more excited for it when I first heard about it. I was like, oh, you know what? Maybe that will actually encourage more people to talk in chat. But I think overall it doesn't really. Because, again, the mechanics of how it actually works isn't very clear. And, if anything, it might just promote more spamming. I'm not promoting bats reps. You don't have... That's not a thing. Rip chess reps. Yeah, chess reps, you know, shout out to, you know, the creator of chess reps. He's got his way around. He's contacted a lot of creators, and I think the website has actually done really well. So shout out to him. But, personally, I don't think that I need to... I just don't think there's any benefit for me to keep that there on screen. So I actually realized previously in this move, I actually think I had e4, which was better, is it's targeting both. But now I think I just have e4 because this pin is a little bit annoying to deal with. So what is Chess Reps? Well, Chess Reps is a website where there's a course, free courses, not free, some of them are free for the first 5 lines, but it's a course website where it has every single opening, and there's a solo developer who made each one, and basically it's a good way if you want to like try learning a new opening. You can try out the lines there and see if you like what you get and whatnot. I think that's basically the gist. Maybe not the best one. Dutch of Leningrad. Yeah, favorite opening for black. Dutch Leningrad is kind of fun. I'll give you some props there. All right. We got 4 points of material. I think this will be relatively clean. Nice and easy. All right. Looks like white can double jump me. You might actually be right there. Hold on. I didn't consider that move. Yeah, Stakes plays copyrighted music all the time. Yeah, but that's so I don't want to specifically. I still don't think it's worthwhile. All right. I'm the last king of Germany. I don't think you are. I don't believe you. Go for this. Another fork? Another fork. All right. Well, GG's. All right. Well, thank you for the game, Mia. I appreciate you joining. But all right. All right. Let us continue. All right. The first challenge I see is from Black King 9X. So I will accept. Also, I am seeing some challenges. If you do send me a challenge, please make sure it's unrated. I would appreciate if it is. All right. I'm going to play a bird. You know what? I'm going to play a bird. Ich bin Deutsche. You are German. Du bist keine Deutsche. You are not German. I think it's actually du bist, not du ist. But I think you might have misspelled. I know German. All right, this is interesting. I guess it just transposes anyways. It doesn't matter. Actually, resign was the best move from the start. So true. But how do we send challenges? So my username is viperking_YouTube. You will either have to look up my username on chess.com, or you can go to the link that is, if you can click it, you might not be able to on mobile, but there is a link pinned at the top of chat. If you click that link, then you should be able to send me a challenge from there, I believe. So my opponent is playing against this bird, kind of a little bit of a peculiar way, but it's not necessarily bad. It's just maybe a little bit non-committal, and maybe I have more options than I'm kind of giving myself credit for here. Hello, Ninja Otter. Thank you for subscribing. I find that hard to believe though. Ninja Otter? I don't know, man. I don't know. Thank you also to Julian Flanders for subscribing. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. It's coming aus Deutschland. I'm from Germany. I'm German, so I don't need to learn. I do know some German. I will say I did learn on Duolingo for quite a bit there. But mein Deutsch is rusty. We could take with bishop. No, let's not. Like, because then just bishop blocks, and then, like, what am I doing here? Let's be real. All right, let's castle. I want to learn German. The grammar put me off. The grammar in German is quite weird. Like, I don't understand, like, whenever you're, like, saying a word, like, if you're saying something in the past tense, you say, like, oh, what's a good example? I am driving. No, that's not a good example. There needs to be more words. I am driving to the store. Is like, ich fahre im Laden. Something like that. Okay, there's a fork here. I gotta be careful. I'm gonna be losing on with my German. But then, if you're saying something in the past tense, you say like, ich habe. Wait, what is it again? Ich habe am Laden fahren. It's like, instead of saying I have, or like I have driven to the store, you say something like I have to the store driven. That's like the equivalent in my head. Like I didn't do a great example of it because although I've been only studying Spanish recently. But yeah, ich fahre zum Laden, ich bin zum Laden gefahren. Yes, exactly. That's it. Something like that. Where it's, yeah, you literally say, I have to the store, or whatever it is. You know what, I already explained it. Is Spanish grammar confusing to me? No. Spanish grammar is much easier to understand, in my opinion. All right, let's bring my bishop out. I think there's a way in which I can win the c pawn, most definitely. Oh, because there's a check. Well, I guess I can still do this. That doesn't actually affect anything. Now I'm thinking about it, that actually doesn't affect a single thing. And then I can actually just win the rook. Okay. Anyways, me llamo. Yeah, me llamo is quite simple. There's a few things in Spanish that are a bit confusing. But I'm sure there are in pretty much any language. But that's crazy though, considering how close English and German are. That is true. Very strange. Yeah, Spanish can be a little bit confusing because there's a lot of like, actually I think we just have mate here. No, we don't, because the queen does defend. But we're close. We're close. We're very close. In fact. Oh, and then Jotter. English is subject, verb, object. German is the same until it's past tense. Then Japanese is subject, object, verb. Yeah, I know, like, I don't know much about Japanese, but I know Japanese, in my head, is like flipped. Subject, object, verb. Because, yeah, the verb goes at the end, which is weird. I don't know enough. Could have blocked with bishop? Yeah, I mean, I think there's a lot of ways that could have worked there. I think, you know, I think there's a lot of things that could have been done better in that game, but the end result is still the same. All right, first challenge I see here is from Chessman092. Let's see, 1372 from the UK. All right, e4, e5. Let's bring the knights out. We have a Ponziani. All right, maybe we'll get a Vukovic, which would be very fun. We do. Awesome. Does my opponent know the theory in the Vukovic? So this is the Vukovic gambit, if you're not unfamiliar. My knight is hanging, but there is a threat on f2. So my opponent needs to respond. This is a very sharp line. If you misplay, like my opponent just did, this is wrong. Then I'm already up like +2 here. So this is actually completely wrong. I think this is this a theoretical? No, it's not yet. Not yet. I need to castle first. No, okay. Last time, my opponent played bishop d3, and this is like a 2000 rated opponent, and I had a theoretical brilliant. Or so it was something like this. It was something very similar. Actually, can I still go for it? Maybe it's still a brilliant move. I think it is, actually. I think low-key it is a brilliant move. Still. Yeah, that still works. It's the same tactic. Isn't it? Oh no, because the knight can block. Oh, is that the difference? Oh, the difference is the knight can block. Shoot! Dang it! Dang, with the bishop it's different. Because the knight can't block. Oh, I messed that up, actually. Oh, that's not great. I can still get the pawn. Oh, I messed up the tactic. Dang it. It was too similar. I thought it was the same. Shoot. Shoot. Maybe my opponent doesn't see it. But it's like, there's not that many other moves that work. So, like, either one of these two. Yeah, that's right. Because when it was a bishop here, this move worked. But now it doesn't. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes so much sense. I should have taken more time. But my opponent does not play the right move. Yeah, you could have definitely blocked. So I do get... I am saved. But, you know, that was not smart. Now, the checkmate is threatened, so my opponent needs to respond appropriately. Dang it, dude, that would have been so good. Yeah, you guys are talking Japanese. Like, I tried understanding Japanese. I tried learning it for a little bit on Duolingo. No, not for me. Trying to learn like 3 different alphabets, it's just like, dude, I'm already struggling with just one. You just get a knight taking e3? Yeah, but there's no real threat. That's what I'm thinking. There's no real threat. Sure, I get the pawn, but you're still up a full point of material. I completely messed that up. I'll check the game out after this really quick to see what the best move was there. What was it? Let me check here. What is the best move there? I don't know. Alright, let's just take. Alright. Fair enough. Oh, wait, I just missed a move there, didn't I? Oh my god, I should have played Rookie 8. Ugh, I would have just won the knight. I should have just played Rookie 8. That was stupid. Again, I should take some more time to make these moves. Again, I'm missing easy tactics right there. Yeah, you just said it in chat. You were Rookie 8 at the end though, and I literally, I didn't look at chat, and just completely missed that one. Gosh dang it, dude. Yeah, that was stupid. Now it's going to be a much more difficult game. I don't want to necessarily trade off just yet. I don't want to trade off my bishop for that knight. No need to do so. Wait, can you not actually not tell what my eye color is? I feel like it's very evident in some of my thumbnails. Oh, I'm not answering your questions, Charge. Sorry, bro. Again, I don't even know if I'm moving there yet, so I will let you know if it actually happens, but as of right now, I don't know. If I guess it right, can you tell me? No, that's not how this works. There's only limited options that it could be. I've already told you enough. Alright, well, let's see what we want to do here. So, I like having the rooks on the doubled rooks on the one open file on the board. That is quite nice. Let's bring my knight forward here. We'll pre-move takes again. Come to the UK? Absolutely not. Never in my life. I've been to the UK once, just to the London Heathrow Airport. Never again. I'm good. That was enough UK nonsense for me. I don't think I could take anyone seriously. With your British accents? Like, no. Like, you guys all just, like, call things weird. Like, bro, what the heck? I couldn't. I literally, I don't think I could. Do the Indian accent? I could do the Indian accent. That is my best accent, if I had to make a guess. What is my opponent's plan here? My opponent is scheming. I don't know what this move really does. I'm tempted to just play G5. No, I don't know. Because then... Takes. Yeah, I'm not sure. Let's not do that. That's a bit too weakening. Maybe we do just play like G6, though. Prevent the knight from ever coming here. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Is there a threat, like, ever here? No, I don't think so, because my rook will always defend. Yeah, I think we're chilling. Let's bring the bishop back. I think all the way back. Then maybe I play C6. Maybe we go for D5. Maybe D5 immediately. Takes. Okay, knight is attacked. We can slide over. We can go this way too. I guess this way works. All right. Yeah, do a Trump accent. I don't have a good Trump accent, unfortunately. If only. If only I did. Yeah, let the man play chess in peace. No, I mean, look, I'm gonna interact. I don't have full I am winning, I think, but it's very marginal. Yeah, I just really Rook E8 would have just cleaned up shop because it'd be the same endgame except there would be no knight. Maybe I don't have a pawn or something, but will you ever do a GeoGuessr stream? It'd be fun. I'd be down to do a GeoGuessr stream. Like, not for like a whole, let me clarify, not the entire stream, but like for a little bit. I wouldn't be opposed. I would not be opposed. Open guesser? We could open guesser. I think I still have, I believe I still have my subscription to GeoGuessr. Because I got a year subscription for like, it was like $30. And I've played it, I probably haven't played it enough to justify the cost, to be honest with you. But I have played it a bit. These are true facts. You can be off-brand Rainbow. Dude, people already say I look like Rainbow. Like, I get that so often. It's actually insane how much I get that. Let's put the knight back. I think F4 looks like a good square for my knight. Maybe not anymore. Yeah, let's put my bishop here. Just so I have an extra defender. I was thinking of going back to c8, but realistically, I think this makes more sense. It's okay, Rainbow. Alright, let's, actually, do I care? Because push, I would just play... No, because then this is... No, my bishop defense. Maybe we just go for c5. c5 looks good. I need to destabilize this knight. Yeah, this bishop does a nice job of controlling the forward movement of my opponent's knight. Not that it's ever going to go over here, but the premise is there. Roblox when? Dude, maybe Roblox later today. I mean, so for anyone who's unfamiliar, the last couple of streams I have planned on playing chess for the first 4 hours of the stream and then playing Jackbox or another free game for the last hour of the stream. So that's what I'm planning on. Nah, bro, it's 3 a.m. Please. I'm sorry. You want to play Roblox Spelling Bee? Like, honestly, that does not sound that bad. Do I want to play Roblox Italian Brain Rot? No, I don't. But Spelling Bee? That doesn't sound that bad. That sounds like kind of a bit of fun. I used to cook. Actually cook Spelling Bee. Y'all going off chess when? So I'm going off chess in about an hour. 42 minutes, actually, specifically. Yeah, bad. It's 42 minutes and 3/4 left. All right, so let's go. Let's bring my knight out. This knight is now hanging, but I'm sure it'll be defended. We could take the bishop. Honestly, that would probably be beneficial for me because typically bishops are better in endgames. So I think that's a success, if I do say so myself. Fiber, this is Eggy, by the way. Yeah, I know it's you. No one else would have an account of Axel. Isn't it? Maybe you're lying. You could be lying. But I don't think anyone else would have an account of Axel. Hello, Sean, though. Win so that we can play? All right. I will win. I will win this game for you specifically. But maybe we should start playing blitz games just so I can make sure I get to everybody. But also, if you are sending me a challenge, please make sure that's unrated. If you don't know how to make it unrated, I can try to let you know. There should be a rated button, a green switch that you can click, and then if it switches to off, then it'll be an unrated game. But I'm only playing unrated games, so please send me an unrated one. The day I get remodded is the day Viper will bow down to Axel. Okay, that's never going to happen then. I think Axel's cringe. You know who's not cringe, though? Cartnarks. Cartnarks is actually heat. It's gas. However, Axel is not. But yeah, it's unrated. I did send the sounds. All right, sounds good. Let's watch Cartnarks. Okay, we could do that. Cartnarks is fun. All right, I will take the bishop. Well, let's take a second here. No, I will because then I just have bishop here. Yeah, bishop b5. All right. Well, GG's. GG. All right, let's keep it going. So, Cheetah Speedrun, Yusuf, and Taynao, I've accepted all of your friend requests. All right, we have a lot of challenges here. First one I see. I really love chess. 77. Let's play. All right. 208 from the US. Let's play E4. Okay, we have a Scandi. So Scandi is very, very simple. Very simple opening. That is a bit of an unusual move. Typically, you see like A5 or D8, but I don't see a way to attack that queen in the center immediately. But I'm sure a way will probably come up soon. So let's play normally. But let's try to develop with tempo if I can. I'll go this way. I was thinking of either of these two moves. I think this one makes more sense. So we're attacking the queen. Looking to play c3, kind of just solidifying my pawn in the center. Don't feel like I played this as accurately though. Oh, I guess that works too. Am I worried about this pawn falling? Not particularly. I could play this preemptively if I'm really so inclined. I don't think it's necessary. I think let's just keep developing. Maybe it is though. Maybe it is. Maybe it's a bit annoying to try to defend everything. Yeah, I'll just put rook b1. Oh, we'll hold on here. There's some like actual legitimate threats here. Maybe I can't keep this pawn. Wow. You know what? Fair enough. I don't think I can keep that pawn. Well then. Alright. Anyways. When chess 960, is that the name of it? Well, we could play chess 960 if you want. But you need a new idea for... Well, I don't know. Talk about the job market or something. How much I hate having to find a job. And why I'm a spoiled brat that should have everything handed to me on a plate. I think that would be... I mean, that's literally every video. But, you know. See, like... This is the issue here. This is really not a very great position. I guess I really don't know how to play against a Scandinavian. Kind of thought I did. Realizing that I kind of don't. Alright, so everything's defended. My knight is attacking the queen. I think I can go to c5. And maybe this open b file will be an asset for attacking. Which is kind of why I allowed my opponent to take. But I didn't really want my d pawn to also fall, which, if my opponent does see the correct moves, I think will fall quite soon. But I think we'll be okay. I think I'll be fine here. I just need to castle and just fully and further activate my pieces. Oh, did I? Does that work? Oh my god, I forgot my knight wasn't defended if it goes back to c3 because the pawn. I overlooked that. I definitely overlooked that. Oh no, it isn't. Oh no, it's because c3. c3 defends. Okay. Holy. Okay, c3 defense. c3 defense. We're chilling. Oh my god, I actually missed that. I didn't calculate that. c3 defends. The pawn is defended by the knight and the queen defends it. Okay, we're chilling. We're good. We good. We good. I saw c3. We chill. Before I saw anyone say it in chat. Dude, I actually almost just had a conniption. Thank God, bro. I did not calculate that. Jeez, dude. Dude, if I blundered my knight, I would have lost my mind. All right, I need to like actually not lose this game. Challenge impossible, apparently. All right, should I just castle? Are there any other more imminent threats that I could pose? Not from what I can see. So let's just castle. All right. Will you play me next? I'll send you the challenge. All right. Well, I can't guarantee it, crazy, but I'll try. We shall see. That's a good move, though, by my opponent. Let's see. Do we have a way to... So I do need to do something about it. Taking. Knight takes. And my bishop is only defended once. Pinned to my queen. There's no checks. That doesn't seem to work. Now there's also the issue with this pawn fork. That's a very good move. I think maybe just queen c2 so that there is no pawn fork, but then, you know, takes and my king is exposed, but honestly, I think that's the least of my worries right now. I don't think that really works. Yeah, bxf3 is annoying. I don't think there's any other way, though. I think queen c2. I think even if my pawns are double, I don't see a way for my opponent to attack me immediately in a substantial way. So let's go for it. Let's not waste any further time. Now, of course, my opponent can just go for this, which is also fine. I think I've kind of conceded that I'm going to be losing this pawn. But I think we have... I think it'll be okay. I think it'll be okay. I'm not confident, but I think it'll be okay. If you can't win, then send thousands of draws offers until the opponent resigns. Yeah, exactly. Alright, we're going to play this. I'm assuming takes. I'm stuck. 1900. I don't know how to elevate. Well, you just got to be... I mean, from my experience, from being a 1900 to 2000, it really isn't... There isn't much of a difference. You just need to be slightly more accurate. You need to be slightly more precise. Very slightly. It's not a big jump, but you just need to be slightly better. Queen overloaded. The queen is overloaded, yes. So I do need to be careful about potential sacrifices. Like, for instance, if knight takes, bishop takes, rook takes, I do need to be careful of this bishop capture here. I do need to be very cognizant of this. So, first off, I could threaten checkmate. I could bring a rook to the c file and threaten checkmate. I could also give a check with the bishop, which also seemed like a reasonable idea. I could bring my knight forward. No, I can't. That would blunder it. Don't do that. No. No, I don't think that works. Crazy. I think I might just bring my rook to c1. Let's bring my rook to c1. Let's get another piece into the game. So I'm expecting maybe it's like c6 or something. And then maybe we can give the check. Check saves bishop. No, yeah, check does always save the bishop, yes. The check is always very useful. Hello, Chess Territory India. Hey, how is it? A long time. We have not played Rapid or Blitz. Well, if you want to play, send me a challenge. I have about 30 minutes before I'm going to play some other games outside of chess, so let me know. This is probably the last Rapid game that I'll do, because we do need to pick up the pace. But I will say, my opponent, no way my opponent's 200, bro. My opponent is playing very, very well. And that, okay, you know what? You know what? I was just glazing my opponent. And perhaps I shouldn't have been. Maybe my opponent is 200 after all. But you played a great game up until that last move. You were definitely playing very, very well. I won't now analyze it. That's crazy. That is absolutely insane. You play way better than 200, though. To know that much of the Scandi, well played. Just that last move, unfortunately. All right, Mr. DK, I've accepted your friend request. All right, I'm going to accept this 914 from Cambodia? Laos. Ah, dang it. It was right. It was close. It was close. Laos. I'm sorry. All right, let's play. I don't know how many people play from Laos. We have a marshal. E4. Bishop F4 is best after knight B6. So I'm not going to pre-move it, but I don't understand why I can't get over 200. I don't know. I mean, maybe it's just like if there's things in the opening when somebody, goes for like an early queen attack. Do you know how to defend it? Because that's all I can imagine, because with the Scandinavian, I mean, you were very sound. Alright. I'm a little bit nervous about this move. Could I just drop back, take? Yeah, I think so. Actually, maybe I just play this move. Maybe I just play knight. So this kind of discourages this move. I don't mind. Yeah, I'm going to go for it. Because I don't mind. Okay, never mind. I do just win a pawn then. I was going to say, I don't mind losing my castling rights if I can just get a pawn. But now we just get the fork. And now we do. Let's see here. What else we want to do? I think I get my knight out. I hope so. Otherwise, it's going to be trapped. That would stink. I think my rook is in time. Or maybe I guess I can't get my bishop there now, can I? Well, let's go for this then. Maybe I'm not on time. Maybe I went a little bit too fast there. For my own good. Anything better? Not really, is there? Alright. Rest in peace to my knight. Actually, I guess I could have played knight g6 to damage the pawn structure. But, you know, I think it's okay. Let's do this. I don't mind this pawn losing this pawn because this pawn's hanging. Okay, well, we'll take then. Let's see here. Actually, let me double check on the checks, right? I can just escape this way. This seems good. All right. But will you be up for a rematch, sir? I really want checkmate. Wait. Are you sure? Are you sure? I don't know. I don't know if I believe you. Alright, well I'm gonna try to pressure this knight so I can try to get to here. Okay, well now I will, I suppose. No, you're threatening back rank. I'm kidding. Okay, I was gonna say I don't think so. I don't believe you. I don't believe you at all. Let's just go this way actually. No, let's not go this way. Oh my gosh, I almost just blundered. I almost just blundered the bishop check. I have to stay on dark squares. Wait, how do I stay on dark squares without allowing the check? Oh, I don't think I can. Oh, okay, well, never mind. Never mind then. I think if you continue... No, I guess you can't. No, you can't because my rook covers. Yeah, no. Never mind. Never mind. All right, let's win this game. I don't have that much time left. I always really love chess. I see. I got you. I see. All right, yeah. That's what I thought. You scammed me for a second. I was like, no way. No shot. All right. We got to go fast here, though. We cannot lose on time. Let's try to get these bishops out of here. My king is feeling very unsafe. Now a trade I'd be happy for. Or a free bishop, I will also take that too. Never mind, okay. Oops. Not what I meant to do. Alright, checkmate is being threatened. And there we go. Alright, well, GG's. GG. Let us continue. Let us. What's better, one free bishop? Two free bishops, exactly. You're right about that one. Alright, let's see. Satoru Sean, have I played you yet? I don't think I have. 1460 from South Africa? Let's play. Let's do this. I'm tempted. Maybe I should play two at once. Oh, we have a Benoni? Might be two. That might be too ridiculous. I don't know. I don't know if I could do that in time. And especially with blitz. So we have a Benoni. We might have a Benko. I'll pre-move the Benko. No Benko. I mean, I guess it could still be a Benko. Still pre-move. No Benko. Could still be a Benko. Different move order? Benko? I don't think it's a Benko now. Alright. Let's play bishop here because there's a threat of knight taking. Okay, never mind. Alright, let's castle. I mean, maybe even h4. No, I'm not sure. There must be a better way. Let's bring the queen out. Probably bring a rook to the e-file. Oops, not that. I did a 5 minutes to change the theory. No, 5 minutes is good. 5 minutes is good. Any blitz should be good. Maybe I will play more than one at once, though. We'll see. But maybe not, you know, if you're 1400. That might be tough. Might be a little too tough for me. Well, bro, can't you listen? I'm asking you to play for 15 minutes and you're ignoring me? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm trying my best. There's a lot of people who want to play. I promise I'll get to you. But I'm sorry. I don't know what order that will be in. But I'm trying my best here. I'm sorry. I will take it back. Slide on back. Adirondack. Do you play 10 plus 5? Typically, if I'm playing rapid, I play 10. If I play blitz, I play 5 or 3. And then if I play bullet, I just play 1. I typically don't play with increment when I just like play in my normal games. I don't know why. Maybe I should, generally. But I typically don't, for whatever reason. So I am attacking this pawn. My opponent does defend. Can I just get my pieces in? I feel like there's just no real way for me to get my pieces in exactly as I'd like to. Yeah, bring my bishop back. I think maybe like knight here and there's something. That is a better square for my knight to be positioned. I just don't see a clear way forward. That's kind of my problem here. I wish this worked, but it doesn't. I guess I could set it up. I'm happy for this trade because now I have the bishop pair, which is nice. I don't mind that infiltration square. Even I could just bring my bishop back, but honestly, I don't. I think I can just bring my rook up. I think. Well, now I have the bishop pair, so let's not lose the bishop pair. I think there's ideas for, you know, infiltration here. Bishop coming in now. The rook maybe. That'd be nice if we could get the knight to leave. We'll have to figure this out. But what days do I stream? My stream schedule has kind of been all over the place as of late, so I don't really have a concrete answer for you. I've been streaming, I mean, typically on weekends I've been streaming. So I'll try to at least try to schedule it a few hours in advance, but I haven't been great at doing that as of late, so I don't, you know, I'm not really sure, unfortunately. I'm not entirely sure. Alright, let's play G3. I just want to put my king up on G2 when this is A file opens. I think it would be beneficial. Then we'll figure it out. Got a lot of figuring out to do. Okay, my opponent is deflecting my bishop. I mean, it is a free pawn. I'm not sure what I'm missing there. So we slide up. I played G3 because I didn't want to go to H2 and have the bishop get a free tempo. Alright, let's bring the bishop back. Now maybe I can try to sneak my queen in, get my heavy pieces a little bit more into the game. Okay, now I think we bring the rook. Maybe that was inaccurate, I'm not sure. No, it's gotta be some way here. Some way to break through. Queen back? Yeah, queen back, I guess, to F4. Bishop here. Just slide up one square. Maybe I should actually. Maybe I should have just taken the pawn. Realistically, maybe it doesn't matter. I'm still getting in, I think, somehow. All right. Yeah. Yeah, we do get in. All right. Well, GG's. GG's to my opponent. We have done it. We have won. We broke through. We found a way to break through. My opponent tried to play on the queen side, but the king side is where I tried to go. And we did get the win. All right. Mr. Speedo, I've accepted your request. All right. Mr. Men, I see you challenging me. There's still some other people challenging me as well. But again, I see some rated challenges. I'm trying to only accept unrated. Oh, I see you, Pragananda versus Magnus. All right. Let's play. We're playing 2 games at once, so I apologize if it's a little bit confusing to follow, but I hope that it won't be too bad. But hello, Malcolm. Welcome to the stream. So we have one game I'm playing with white. I'm playing a we have a 4 knights here, but I'm playing a Queen's Gambit declined in the other. So, all right. Let's play a Catalan, and then let's play a. I guess yeah, we'll play a 4 knights Spanish. We have a Catalan. Here we'll take castle. Perfect. Double gamer. All right, my opponent. Let's bring the bishop back. Let's play Queen C2. It's a typical, very typical Catalan. Let's develop the bishop. Let's slide back. We'll slide back all the way. Putting pressure on this E4 pawn. I'm expecting D3. That is not D3. Does that still work? I have my doubts. I don't think it does. Okay, we can definitely take the pawn. I think I will. Oh, is that the best move? Maybe it's A4. I think it's A4 first, actually. So we'll take here. Now to take knight. Queen takes, bishop takes. No pin because queen E7. Okay, well there's just a free queen. Yeah, my bishop is pinned, but there are many more prevalent issues in the position. This is a bit of a... I guess that move works. I guess it does. Now I think I take the pawn. Here... I mean, we could even go... we could even castle queen side here. Alright, Catalan is my favorite. Catalan is my favorite too. You know what's up. Catalan is the best opening ever. No cap. Guaranteed. Guaranteed wins. Okay, my opponent is playing in a way that I think is not quite correct. I think there's typically this knight here I think is a bit misplaced. Let's just play F6. Slide out of the way. Continue slide out of the way. Bring my rook. Do I want to take this? Probably not. I think I want to bring my knight forward. So let's do this. If my opponent checks me on D7, I'll just block with a rook. Can pre-move taking back. So my opponent does trade. So when you are down material, you should not trade. So I think that's an ill-advised decision from my opponent there. But I think in this type of position that's so open with queens on the board, I just don't think there's any way to really come back anyways. But you never know. I mean, I guess another 300. There probably is. Okay, my opponent does decide to take, which I find to be quite interesting. Now I think there's a lot of pressure opening on this diagonal. I'm going to take with the pawn. Am I going to take with the pawn? No, maybe I take with the bishop. No, I think I will take with the bishop. Actually, I'll just take here and take the bishop. If we give the bot mod, I'm not going to give the bot mod. Absolutely not. No chance in the world. Okay. Let's see here. We could take here. Queen takes. There's something brewing on this C file. That's where my target is set right now. I think a rook on C1 looks good. Because if that knight ever moves, then there's a nice juicy square there. We could take. We could probably pre-move this. I think this game is just about over, unfortunately. I'm sorry. Oh. All right, my opponent also does this. I mean, does d5 ever work? I keep thinking of d5. It just doesn't. I would have to take first or something. I don't think it ever works. I think I should probably bring my knight. Maybe play for like e4. I'm kind of kicking myself here because I'm pretty sure there's some way in which I should be really winning here. But I can't quite seem to find it. Maybe this isn't as bad as I thought it was originally. I guess it isn't. All right. Well, we'll win the game here. Let's just do this. Slide back. And then here. All right. GG's. I had 4 misses. I had 4 faster ways to win, I'm sure, but that's okay. We'll go back to this game. Malcolm, I've accepted your friend request. We have a lot of other games to go. Can I play another one? SSJ Seltza from Bhutan. Okay, going for my bishop here. Interesting. Let's just back up. Yeah, let's back up. Let's play Queen's Gambit. So what's my username? My username is ViperKing_YouTube. We can continue to back up. There's not really any other option. So I will do exactly that. Alright, actually no. Knight here. Take. So opening up this F file could be useful. These double E pawns are a bit of a weakness though, I will admit. Actually, I think it's a D5 first. If takes, we will take back. But we played this. I played this before, I think. Yeah. So this is a typical move. I just block with bishops and then just take back. Take back. Take back. No, you do not. You do not oblige. Well, I'll develop my knight then. So yeah, Queen's Gambit accepted. It's not bad at all, but it's a bit it's known as not the best way to play. We'll bring out my bishop. But the reason why it's not the best way to play is just simply because you kind of let your opponent get the entirety of the center. And now this knight moves, and I think that's wrong because this bishop can now sneak in. Now this bishop sneaks in. The Catalan bishop fulfills its destiny and sneaks into the position, which I think is quite nice. Okay. I think I just castle. No reason not to castle here, in my opinion. We can take now this pawn. You can take my pawn, and then I take this pawn. But my knight hangs. No, I gotta move. I guess you have to move that first. Well, I will take here though, definitely. Okay, my opponent plays c6. That feels wrong, but I don't see a way to prove it exactly just yet. I could take the knight. Bishop takes d6. No, it's just too weak. Just too weak. I mean, I could take this way. This is probably better. Let's take this e-pawn. Okay, my opponent comes into the position. I think knight here looks good. Okay. Takes back. I mean, we could take the queen if I so choose. No, let's keep the queens on the board. No, let's not. Let's not. I'm not 100% certain about that. Well, we can take here. I mean, well, this pawn hangs, though. That's the issue. There's a pawn hanging. I can't even take there because the knight defends that effectively. But how are you playing so many games at once? I'm playing 2. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if it's very confusing. I'm doing my best to try to get to everybody before the stream ends. You don't have too much time, unfortunately. Rook here, I guess. No, I gotta defend this bishop. This bishop needs to go. No, can it? Yes, it can. Yeah. There's no rook infiltration because of this bishop defending. My opponent's played this very well, though. I must admit. All right, can we dislodge this knight and try to pick up the c pawn? I sure hope so. Oh, that's a good move. That's a pretty good move. Queen back. Guess queen back is kind of my only option. Unless I go for the rook, which I could do here. I guess that does technically work, yes. Yeah. Oh, does it? Because... No. That's always hanging. Yeah, I thought about taking here and then rook. Oh, never mind. I thought you were going to take with a pawn. Well, I'll still go for this. All right. Oh, is there? Oh, I guess there is. Just takes. Oh, never mind. My opponent didn't see it. I think knight takes e4 would have actually worked there. So I'm glad to see that not happen. Let's just slide back. No, I'm not sure. Slide back, knight here. A little bit difficult to defend this. Do I have to go this way? I really don't want to have to go that way. I don't see another way though, because this. I mean, what else do I do about this? I guess I could go here. Yeah, maybe that's better. That's probably better. That's definitely better. Because I can just... There's no rook pin. I mean, my rook's always defended, but I can always just slide up with e5. Please don't stop playing chess. I'm sorry. I'm going to have to. It must be done. But anyways, for the mods, look, for any time that I go past 11, I will play Jackbox for at least past 12. Chess is boring. Thank you. Thank you for being on the stream. I really appreciate it. So wonderful. Let's just play f3, just absolutely locking in this pawn here. We have control of the open file, but I am down a pawn, but that pawn is this c pawn, which is quite weak. So we should be able to... Actually, maybe even this was... No, I guess I would just lead to a trade. I'd prefer not to trade because I am still down. I am at a material disadvantage. So I'd prefer to keep making moves that hopefully keep the pieces on the board and try to poke at my opponent's main weaknesses. This knight I feel like needs to be repositioned somewhere better. So let's try to do that now. If I can, I would very much like to do that. Hello, Sky. How you doing? Yeah, bring out my inner Magnus. I'll try. I'll try my absolute hardest. Okay, now I think we do get this pawn. Because now there's no way for the rook to move here. And the rook definitely can't move here. Alright, well, we can just bring our knight forward. Now we take. No forks, no forks. Actually, was taking this way more accurate? It might have been. I didn't really consider that. Kind of zeroed in. I don't want to trade. But if I let my opponent get to this file, nah, I gotta trade. If I let my opponent get to the d file, I think I don't have enough time. Let's get my king into the game. We are now even on pawns, but there's still plenty of game left to be played. Knight trying to go in. I need to get this pawn. How do I get this pawn? Go here? How do I get there? Maybe I can go for this backwards pawn then? Instead? Guess not. I guess I can go this way. Yeah, I guess we'll go this way. Maybe put a knight here. So my opponent has a 4 and 3, and I have a 4 and 2. So, or 4 and 2, not 4 and 2 on both sides. Excuse me. So I just, you know, I just want to get. I need to get some of these pawns. I need to get some of these pawns. So can I trap the knight? No, I can never trap the knight. Don't even think about it. I can't trap that knight. But yeah, GG Cyber, I'm just learning. All right, sounds good. Look, oh, this is tricky. Can I get these pawns on the board? I mean, it's close. I think I might be faster. I think I am faster. There's no forks on either of these two squares. All right. Now I'm feeling pretty good. All right, let's pick up the knight. All right. And actually, that is just checkmate. I guess. Yeah, I guess there was no other way to go. All right. Well, anyways, GG's. Well played. Well played. Generally well played. You almost you were very close to beating me. Wasn't there another game that I was playing? What happened to that game? I'm refreshing, but I don't see another game. All right, well, let's keep it going. All right, Yusuf, you keep sending me challenges. I think they're all rated. If you can send me an unrated, I would very much appreciate it. But hello, Wyatt. I'm sorry. That's why I haven't been accepting yours. All right, this is the last couple of games I'm going to have time for, so I will owe some overtime to the mods. We'll see if Danish, yeah. Danish. What's the move? Knight f6, I believe, first, and then bishop b4. I mean, we could even take. Now queen here, d5. No, I don't know, because then my g-pawn hangs. Let's just castle. Let's just castle. Still can play this move. The knight is pinned. I am up 2 pawns, so if I can just, simplify, then that's great for me. That's the thing about gambits, is that typically you need to prove why, the pawns that you lost provides enough, or, there needs to be some counterplay for compensation of losing the pawn. Horrible explanation. But, you know what I mean. You have to get some activity. You get a lot of pieces developed before me. But now I'm simplifying. And now I win the knight. Because the knight is undefended. Or only defended once. But attacked twice. So now we will win. Now I am still severely underdeveloped. So I do need to be smart. Let's bring my bishop back. I think a nice spot for my bishop is d6. So I'll look to put it there. Bring my knight out, bring my bishop out, maybe to f5. Maybe we'll go g4. Yeah, we'll go g4. Develop with tempo. Yeah, I was thinking of maybe check. Maybe not. No need, really. Doesn't really do anything. Except maybe give my opponent one more move. Alright, is this pawn... That bishop might actually be lost. Or the rook might be lost. Something might be lost. Alright, let's defend. Alright, we're chilling. 3 minutes dictator. Alright. Alright, everyone. Chill out. Chill out. 42 minutes. 1 minute. 40 seconds. Alright. Again, I will finish at least this game. Yusuf, I know you want to play. I do still want to play Yusuf, though, because I feel bad, because Yusuf's been challenging me for a while. And I haven't accepted because it's been all rated games. Well, we are looking to get checkmate here. I'm sorry, Malcolm. I apologize. I'm just going to step back. I'm going to play g6. I'm going to bring my rook over. I don't know what else you can do about it, unfortunately. Alright, well, GG's. Thank you for the game. I'm sorry I have to go so fast, but I do appreciate it. Thank you very much. Alright. Yusuf? Yusuf, you want to play? Alright, Yusuf is still challenging me. Alright, this will be the last one. I will re-challenge you, but I'll make it a 3-minute blitz. And I'll make it unrated. So I'm sorry. I will re-challenge, but this is it. Alright? Scammer? Okay, guys, please. I told you I will continue to play after the fact. But this is the last game that I will be playing for today. So again, anytime I go over, I'll give you guys your full hour. Alright, Yusuf, I'm sorry. I've sent you the challenge. And I hope you're able to accept. But I know I'm sorry it's 3 minutes, which is not what you were looking for. But I apologize. I'm sorry. All right. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, don't abort. Don't abort. 2, 1. Oh, no. Uh-oh. All right, I'll try again. But if you abort again, then I'm out of time here, unfortunately. Okay, you did make a move. Actually, I should have played knight f6. Oops. All right. We'll play a Queen's Gambit declined. Maybe we'll get like a Tarrasch or something. What are you going to do next after this? We're going to play some Jackbox. So for the mods, or we're going to play Roblox. Are we going to play Spelling Bee? Am I interested in seeing any movies coming out this summer? That's a great question, Skylar. Not particularly at the moment, to be honest with you. I don't know. There hasn't been a movie that I've seen in a while that has been like, wow, I was, really excited to see it. The only movie that I can think of that I'm going to be really excited to see is Spider-Man. Beyond the Spider-Verse. But besides that, there's not really any other movies that I have been on my radar. Maybe I'm missing something. I don't know. Do you have any? Do you have any, Skylar? So Spelling Bee and Jackbox? Yeah, I'm down. That sounds good. All right, Aggie. Thank you for being a small supporter. Incredible. Here comes the money. Here comes the money. Dude, Twisted's on it. Twisted's so ready. He's absolutely locked in. So I do feel bad for my opponent. I know you are taking a bit of time here per move. Seems like 9 seconds consistently. So I apologize. I know you probably wanted to play rapid game, but I'm sorry. It does say that I only accept unrated challenges. So if you do send me rated ones, then I will not accept. I've had too many. Not saying. Look, I promise. Oh, you can disconnect. No, don't disconnect. No. Okay, you're back. You worked for 2 weeks to be able to afford that, by the way. Yeah. Everyone else is getting minimum wage with $15 an hour, but you're still stuck in 1920, getting 20 cents an hour. Not even. All right, let's keep developing here. I could take this pawn. I don't think it's necessary though. I'd like to play e5. I think that would be a good move. So let's look to play it with knight d7. Yeah, put the WPI degree to use. Just you wait. Look, I'm kind of happy though, because it's nice to not have to work immediately after I graduate. So, I'm very happy to just chill out and we'll figure it out. We'll figure out everything else. Soon enough, I'm sure. Soon enough. But I don't need to worry about immediately going and working. Unemployed. Steering chess is so hard. It is so hard. Work. I have a ton. Oh, Fantastic Four and Megan 2. Oh, I did see a trailer for Megan 2 the other day. Jurassic World Rebirth and Superman lower than definitely, but higher than maybe. I forgot about those movies, actually. I remember seeing something for Jurassic World. I remember seeing something for Superman as well. But I kind of wrote it off. I was like, it's kind of the same as always. It's same premise. Same characters. Create some new characters, won't you? That's what I'm kind of going off of. But then again, I can't really talk because I just said the one movie I was looking for is Spider-Man, and that has been done many times before. Alright, Tixai is spamming. Thank you, Skylar. But on Roblox, I mainly play Ability Wars and Ludify. But do I play Expedition 33? I think I might have played it before, but to be completely honest with you, I don't remember. I'm generally not too sure. Let's play this. I think I will just win on time, to be completely honest with you. So I do feel bad. I'm sorry. I know you wanted to play a rapid game. But yeah, this is Blitz, so I gotta pick up the pace here. Hello, Zero the Poodle. This is Bill Zaz Alt. Well, welcome. Welcome. Thanks for coming on another account that subscribes to the channel, giving me more subscribe. Whoa! Yes! Huge! Alright, we can, let's take. Alright, time is definitely running out now. Yeah, let's take... No, I can't. Let's take... No, the bishop's just hanging. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Spider-Man is not coming out for a while. I don't know when it's coming out, but it's not coming out for a while. All right, well, thank you, USCF. I apologize. Hopefully next time we can actually play a rapid game. But yeah, please, if you can, send me an unrated game, and we can do it. All right, it is 11:06, everybody. 11:06 p.m. Stop the timer. 12:06 is as far as I have to go for today. So we'll load up and we'll continue. All right, let's take a look. But thank you everybody for watching. I appreciate it. If you're here for chess, now this is the final the final hour of the stream where I play some other games. So we can zoom in. I think it'll be fine. Like this for Roblox. For Jackbox, we kind of need to see the whole screen, but here I think it'll be fine. Well, thank you everybody. I appreciate it. Let's do it. So what days do I stream? Again, I don't have a consistent schedule, so unfortunately I don't know yet, like for certain. But you know, I wish I could say. It will probably be weekends. I'll try to do a better job of at least scheduling it like 24 hours in advance, so people will know. But unfortunately, I don't know if that's gonna happen. But sorry, I need to sleep. All right, well, thanks for joining. And again, I apologize. Hopefully, we can play a rapid game in the future. I'll take a quick look at the analytics. Okay, a little bit of a downstream today, which makes sense for a Sunday. I think maybe people have things to do tomorrow. But you know, we got up there. And then we kind of, again, around that 3-hour mark is when we don't really have any more spikes, and we kind of just tumble downwards. So I think this strategy is still paying off. I think it's giving me more energy to stream more. I think this is good all around. So I will continue to employ this strategy, but maybe in the future I will maybe I'll do 1 week. Maybe I'll do one stream a week that's in the morning, one at night or something. I don't know. We'll play around. All right, so let's play. But yeah, if you want to play Roblox, absolutely. So we're going to play Spelling Bee, though. That's the game. What is this it? Spelling Bee? Is this it? By Beans Can? That sounds like a good, that's a great user. I need confirmation. No Roblox, please Viper, no. Just do Jackbox. I'm sorry. There are a lot of people who actually want to play Roblox. So, sorry, Aggie. I'm going to be so competitive. But hello, Nordis. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. I apologize, I know this is a chess stream, but we're currently going to be playing some Roblox for the last hour of the stream. So if you're here for chess, I usually do chess for the first 4 hours, and then we do something else for the last hour. But today, this is what's happening. Roblox. Oh, you want Roblox. All right. So we aren't going to do just Jackbox? Yeah, we're going to do Jackbox. We're just going to do this Spelling Bee game. I don't know if this is the right game. Could anyone give me confirmation here? But yeah, we are going to do Jackbox after as well. It's not Roblox for the full hour. No. Not at all. No one even wants this game? Yes. Good enough. Join, Sis Twisted. Okay, bro. Literally, we were talking about this earlier. Maybe you weren't here. But there were a lot of people. This was like the whole conversation earlier. Okay, I guess there's multiple pages. Let's see what we want. Look, can we join a small one? 4 of 10, I guess. 2 of 10. Let's do 2 of 10. I might need an update. Maybe I need an update. Those people left? No. Disconnected from the game. Okay, cool. I want to get as many people in as possible, so that's why I want to join a low one. 3 of 10, maybe. Installing Roblox? What are you talking about, bro? I know I have Roblox installed. Did I install it last time? Yeah, can I friend you? Absolutely. Yeah, my username on Roblox is ViperKing7. Say you're more than welcome. That is not the right link. I don't know why I clicked that. Roblox. This is my profile. I'll pull it up here. ViperKing7 is my user. Are we in?
Next word is margin.
Big. We're in. We're cooking. Thank you to Krishna for subscribing. Thank you very much. Alright, let's play. Who's ready to get destroyed? Alright, let's do it. Should I kind of need to go to the bathroom. Alright, hold up.
Can you spell length? Your word is...
How do we do
dolphin.
extreme?
All right, spell powder.
Uh-oh.
Can you spell excellent?
Yeah, WPI trained me for this. It's getting slightly harder, I think.
Your word is tremendous.
It is. It is getting harder.
The next word is circle.
Okay, never mind. Why did I get tremendous and get circle?
All right, spell 20.
20.
Spell sapphire.
They're slowly getting difficult. Bro, wrong.
Spell abdomen. Your word is syllable.
Okay. I can see you getting tripped up. Yeah, it's SY already. Yeah, no. 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 Wrong.
The next word is intermediate.
Okay. It is getting slightly harder. I like this is better.
Spell opaque. The next word is hexagonal.
Hexagonal. Oh. Oh, GONAL. Alright, we're ready. Can we do extreme? How do we do extreme? Did we vote? Maybe we voted and I was out of here. How do we vote? Oh, this is an easy server. Purple button on the left? Oh, here we go. I see, got you. Okay, can you guys join me? Oh my gosh, this guy has 2,000 wins. This is insane. Alright, I will friend you. Sorry about that.
Soliloquy.
Soliloquy? Okay, now we have a challenge here. Alright, what is your user?
Spell jurisprudence.
Oh, that's just Jay Seltz. I think you were in that last game.
Next up,
I did accept.
paraphernalia.
I don't have Sinister? What the heck?
Can
Where's
you
your name?
spell Worcestershire.
Second 1424. Oh, there you are. Got
Your
you.
word is allotransplantation.
Okay, I don't know what that word is. Allotransplantation? Dang.
All right, spell dichotomization.
Holy.
Spell deoxyribonucleic. Your word is acromatophilia. Spell
I mean, I'm sure there's only a certain number of words that they have. And I'm sure that you could probably, if you just learn the actual spellings of each of them, I'm sure you'll probably get it.
All right, spell bourgeoisification.
That's a tough one, but you could see bourgeoisification. You might get it. Nah, you gotta go faster. Oh, no, that was it. Yeah, you did get it. You got it.
Can you spell institutionalization?
Yeah, it's the same 20 to 30 words, yeah. So you just gotta lock in.
Next up, oligonucleotide. Can you spell parallelogrammatic?
Real.
All right, spell quindecasyllabic.
What the heck? Quindecasyllabic.
Can you spell honorific
All right, bro.
divinity?
Are we gonna do blather round? We can do blather round. You guys want to play blather round? I think Skylar? I think I should send the code to
All right,
Skylar
spell
first.
ethnomethodology.
Skylar deserves a round. Skylar hasn't gotten in at least the last 2 times. I think we play
The next
blather
word
round.
is
I'm gonna give Skylar the code first.
psychoneuroimmunology.
This game is gonna take a while. I don't think these guys are gonna mess up.
Your
Never mind.
word is pneumoencephalography.
Alright, do you guys want to continue or do you guys just want to do blather? Let me know. Should I do a poll? Twister says blather. Blather, Sazagi. Maybe we don't need a poll.
Your word is polyphyloprogenitor.
This is quite boring. I mean, if we can't play, it is boring. Lemon says continue. Charge says blather.
All right, spell.
We could have a private server.
anthropomorphization.
We could do a private. That's a good suggestion. I do feel bad. I'm sorry to anyone who wanted to play, but I'm gonna go play Ability Wars. I sent a friend request, by the way. Same username as my chess one. Okay. I'm sure it'll probably be the most recent, right? I mean, this must be you, right? And it just keeps messing things up, where like it doesn't. I did accept, right? Okay. Dude, Roblox. I can't even. All right. TikTok wants to keep playing. Wait, continue what? Lemon doesn't even know what we're continuing. Let's just play Blather. All right, screw it. Blather time. All right, Skylar, I will give you the code first. We cannot have this nonsense. Actually, I gotta go all the way down for this. All right. There we go. All right, let's do it. And by it, I mean Blather. All right, here we go. Let me pull up Discord here. All right, let me well, I'm gonna hide my screen for the moment, as you know. But of course, go to Jackbox, get in here, be quick. Be quick. Jackbox.tv. Type in the code, which is of course this. That's a doozy of a code. All right. So the music is probably a little too loud. Turn it down a little. Alright. Alright, there we go. Alright, I sent it to you. So we'll get going. Alright, there we go. Everyone else, good luck. Free for all. YZWD. Alright, let's do it. Alright, but see you, Daniel. Thanks for joining. I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Welcome to Blather Round.
Welcome to Blather
No
Round.
wrong answers, except for most of the answers.
True. Real ones. Alright, skip.
You already know this stuff. Well then, let's go.
Sorry, Tixai. But yeah, it is quick. People are quick.
Round 1.
You didn't get in, Bats? Alright, I'm sorry.
First up, choose the
sorry,
prompt
Baz.
you'd like to present.
Oh, what can I do for this? We could do another round. I think Blather Round is honestly probably the best game. Maybe not the best, but it's one of the best. Oh, this is gonna be tough, actually. Gotta be this one.
Now you're going to practice.
We have to Blather Sir play different games. We could do different games. What other games do you want, Tixai? I'll be down for other games, but Blather's pretty good.
Pick words to build a sentence describing your prompt.
Yes,
And
a
then
Tikai.
tap submit when you're finished.
Wait, Tixai, can you still not type on your main?
You can always change your mind.
We could do Quiplash. I mean, we did Quiplash last time. Saw on the internet. We did a couple streams ago. Like we've done those. We've definitely done them. Oh yeah, I need to do this. Sure. Dictation. I'm not dictating. I've asked you guys for the games.
The
Look, that's what I'm
category
doing
is
here.
place.
I've always asked you guys what games you want to play.
Should be easy.
I'm not surviving. I'm not picking them. All right, it's an amazing place. It's obviously
What
Massachusetts.
you have to do now?
Maryland,
Yes.
Oregon, Walmart,
That means everyone in the audience too.
East Douglas.
In the
Yeah,
meantime,
East Douglas, for
the
real.
presenter will write another sentence.
It's where you have the team brand.
Have the team brand.
You have a way with words.
Phonetics.
St. Louis.
Team brand? What has a team brand? I have no idea. I think it's like a store or something though.
College.
I'm gonna guess stores.
Sport.
It's more specific than Walmart.
When the
Kmart.
presenter uses your guess in a
Target.
sentence.
Target.
So much ball.
Oh, well, Target would have been a good answer for ball. Oh, that makes more sense. Okay.
Look
I was thinking
at
of the Target balls outside. No, that makes sense. That's a good one. Well done, Lemon. And well done, Skylar, as well.
That was great.
Team brand makes so much more
And
sense.
everyone who contributed a helpful guess gets some points too.
Lemon gets more points? Unbelievable.
The category is
Yeah, of
thing.
course, Charge. I love dicks, too. Sporting goods. It's a multicolored square. It's a Rubik's Cube, obviously.
Off you
Rubik's Cube.
Rubik's
Oh.
Cube.
I was quick. I was first to it, but and I'm the only one who spelled it sort of right.
Red square.
Multicolored square. It's used for the
It is used
time.
for the time.
So what's a sundial? Doesn't really make sense.
What?
It's nothing like Rubik's
It's
Cube. Okay.
nothing like Rubik's Cube.
Is used for the time. What tells time?
Talk about daily.
A calendar?
That was quick.
Yes. Okay. Thank goodness. Sir, what do you mean it takes time? That is not how you spell Rubik's Cube.
This is really special.
Rubik's Cube is
Let's
spelled
savor the
Rubik
moment.
S.
That's
Why did you accept my friend request out of the blue? Oh, we were just on Roblox, and I saw your friend request. I was like, oh, why don't I have you added? So I accepted it. But welcome. Thanks for joining. It's a delicious
A
thing.
delicious thing.
It's a
And we're off.
a potato.
Potato.
A vibe.
Alright, it's some food. Or maybe it's poop. Maybe Eggy likes that, I don't know.
Rainwater. Pizza.
Pizza. Also, why do you say a Viper charge? What do you mean by that?
Magic cake ball.
I think I unadded you while Matt's unfriending. Yeah, I mean,
Calendar.
that's completely fair because it's not like I'm on Roblox anymore anyways, so it doesn't really matter. But, you know,
It's nothing like steak.
it is nothing like steak.
Honorific ability denied to be bus.
Oh my god. Talk about light.
Why,
Something
said it
light
could
that's
fit in the
delicious?
palm of my hand.
Microwave.
A peanut.
Ice
I
cream.
don't know. It's
Nothing like potato.
okay, it's not like potato. That's good to know.
Oh
Oh my gosh. Thank you, Charge. Oh, you can't even type in the entire word without it getting cut off. That's crazy. What if that was the answer? Clearly they would have that as the answer. So again, it's some food, but it's not a steak, it's not a meat, it's not a potato. Same vibe as pizza, okay. So,
We're nearing the end. Guess.
talk about light, I don't know.
Pie.
I'm trying to find a connection with that word, but I don't see it.
Pie. Hot dog.
Pumpkin pie.
Pumpkin pie.
It's found in the same place as
It's found in
microwave.
the same place as
Oh, maybe it's like
microwave.
we've seen Hot Pockets before. Is it that again? No.
Hot pockets.
Plate.
Hot pockets.
Oh, time is ticking. Hurry.
It's a lot like hot dog. A taco? I didn't type it in time.
Dang. No one
Hot
got
dogs
it.
are tacos.
Horribly shameful. Moving on. If you think the character did a good job anyway,
This
on
guy's
your device.
impossible. Oh yeah, wait. Obviously, duh. If you think about it, dude, the Declaration of Independence looks yummy. So honestly,
Category
can't
is
fault you there.
person.
dude. Schrodinger's Eggy. We have no idea if Eggy's actually trying or not.
Off you
It's so funny.
Hitler.
It's so funny. You nail the timing. When you gain my trust and I think you're actually being legit, you proceed to not be legit.
MLK.
That's funny. Alright. To see somebody famous for the success. There's many successful people who are dead, such as, of course, the ones that Charge is already named. Those are the most successful people of all time.
Walt Disney.
Me.
Famous for the success. Walt Disney is a good guess. He's so kind.
What a
Teddy
sweet
Roosevelt, baby. I don't know.
Gandhi.
No clue. Gandhi's a good guess. Deceased. Famous for the success.
George Washington.
And they are famous for the
They are
paint.
famous for the paint.
What?
Ooh,
Benjamin Moore.
Sentence is a beauty.
He's got a killer paint brand. Oh, Picasso. That makes more sense. Let's guess artists. Go Monet,
Charging
Uh,
Kennedy.
Michelangelo, Da Vinci.
Michelangelo. They have the same vibe as Picasso.
Same vibe. So it must be another artist. Who's another artist that I haven't mentioned?
Jackson Pollock.
They're Happy
They're a
Body.
happy body.
Who's another artist? I can't think of any other artists. Is that bad? I can only name like 5 artists and then I'm out of it. Oh, some in the audience got it.
Not long left.
Okay, I won't look at chat then.
Nick
Yeah, Adley Rutschman.
Nick
Okay, thank you, Aggie.
Nick
Oh, Bob Ross! Oh, it's so obvious. Well played, Skylar. Yes, of course, dude.
Bam! You destroyed that round.
Is he deceased? Is Bob Ross dead?
The category is person.
They're a dull human.
Here we
Unreachability
go.
United Bus. Biden. Musk.
Okay. They are in a movie about the shooting.
Lincoln.
They're kind of similar to Obama.
United Bus. MLK. The Lorax.
He's so cool. Oh my god. Oh my good lord. This doesn't make sense, man. Known for the bald glasses. Bro, I'm struggling, man. Oh my gosh. I don't know if we're ever gonna get there.
You know what they say.
And they are in a movie about the
Cool
hunk.
words were invited to that sentence.
I mean, Dude, I don't know. I mean, they're a mean individual.
Only a few seconds left.
Shoot, they're in the same kind of movies as Dwayne Johnson. I don't even think that's correct, but we don't have time, man. Dang it, dude. I was trying to get to actors, but I couldn't. Samuel L. Jackson. I couldn't get there
Well,
quite.
that didn't go well, but I still love you.
I can hear the waves echoing into your mic and back because the audio has an echo. Okay, I can turn it down.
You're the last presenter
My
this
fault.
round. The category is person.
Fumbled. Bag fumbled. This audio is like all the way up. It does not need to be all the way up. I hope that's better. I can see your vision. I couldn't get there. I needed like a good describe. I just needed like one more good word. Anyways, they're a deceased human. They are famous for the theater. Oh, Shakespeare? No. Yeah, John Wilkes Booth. That's a good guess. They're kind of similar to Shakespeare. Okay. So kind of like Shakespeare or some other playwright. It's so classic. Who else though? I don't know. I can't think of literally anyone else who makes plays. So yeah, to be fair, Dwayne Johnson was in the Black Adam, a superhero movie, and Stan plays Nick Fury. That is true. That is not what I was thinking of, but that is true. I forgot about that movie. But like, yeah, I couldn't. Yeah, I was getting there. I was close, kind of, not really. So I'm not sure. It's so I literally can't think of any other playwright. That's all I'm kind of on here. It could be It could be famous for the theater. Maybe it's some actor who's deceased. But I'm not sure. We need something here. Yeah, what is this? This ain't chess. So this is Blather Round. For the last hour of the stream, I have been promising that for the moderators that I'll play some other games besides chess. So today we're playing this game, which basically means off the clues given on screen, we need to guess the person that Lemon is trying to describe. So we know they're a deceased human, that we know they're famous for the theater, they're kind of similar to Shakespeare, they're classic, and celebrated for the literature. That's different. The literature is different. We could name, I don't know, some authors, Steinbeck. I don't know. We needed something earlier there. Yeah, this is advanced chess. Mark Twain, okay. Had Had I known about that he was an author, then I would have definitely probably got to Mark Twain, or one of us would have.
Don't let the numbers
See, I'm struggling over here. Sky in the lead.
should be based on how much your dog respects.
All right. No, you would not. I think I would have gone to Mark Twain.
Time to make me proud.
I think I would have. Do you know Mark Twain's real name is Samuel Clemens? Because I know that.
I'm doubling
I don't know why I know that, but I know that.
these round two prompts are
Oh
just
gosh, I don't know what any of these are.
Pick something you know about. Something you'll be able to describe.
I think, yeah, you know what? I think people get this one. I've never played Repo, but I've seen gameplay of it. Definitely, I've seen at least a couple hours of gameplay. It looks pretty fun.
To describe.
It does look pretty funny.
Did you know that you can scroll the lists up and down?
If I had people, that's a game that like maybe I would play. Had I a group to play with or something. But I've never actually played it. I never actually played Repo though. It's really fun and better with friends. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely, definitely better with friends. Let me see. I need to figure out something here.
Oh, time is ticking. Hurry
Time is
up.
ticking. Oh, I barely got in time. Okay. All right, Lemon. Let's see what you got today.
Category is
It's a place. I called guessing Seattle first.
It's enemy.
Nah, never mind.
Baltimore.
I'll still guess it. No, it's not.
On out.
It's where you viewed the design. It's the Louvre.
New Jersey.
St. Luke.
It's so much appliance. Oh, IKEA. Money.
If there were a Blather Round Hall of Fame, you'd be in it.
Yeah, you know I would be in it. I'd be in that Hall of Fame. I didn't sign up for Jackbox Brain Rot? What do you mean? Alright, we got it.
Congratulations. You live in
Yeah, view the design. That makes a lot of sense. Lemon's cooking.
structure.
Beat me to it. Yeah, I think it was obvious. There's no other. What else could you do with appliance? Alright, Eggy. It's a fantastic, joyful, fun structure. It's a playground.
Fun structure.
It's an elementary school.
Fidget spinner.
Everyone loves elementary schools.
Magic cake.
No, it's McDonald's play place. Toys R Us is a good guess. That's what it was last time. It disapproves. What? Okay, maybe Eggy's not trying. It's a thing, actually. It's not even a place.
It's kind of
I didn't realize that. It disapproves of the specimen visual effect. I just don't think we're gonna get there.
charging tennis tips.
I'm sure you
Talk about illuminating groovy. Maybe he's trying. Like I honestly like I can never tell if this dude's actually trying or not. Specimen visual effect. Like I don't know. A green screen?
Extra stuff.
Green screen.
Nathan.
It's more specific than school. I just don't believe you. But like maybe. Like I have to believe you. If I want to okay, that doesn't make any sense. It epitomizes the slime. We can still guess this. We kind of just have to ignore Eggy's clues. And we just have to decide, okay, we need to figure out what in the world, like what prompt would have slime as one of the options for it.
Decoration.
So like, this is where I'm, like, Nickelodeon. I didn't spell that right, I don't think.
Something like binoculars.
Nothing like binoculars. That's great, good to know. What would have slime?
Quite
An illuminating apparatus. Okay, it's something bright.
that sentence is a work of art.
I don't know, dude, I don't know.
Time is running out. Submit.
It's a deer, it's slamming into the headlight of a car. Oh, lava lamp! That makes perfect sense! Oh, that makes perfect sense for slime. Yeah. Oh, that's a great guess.
It's like
That actually makes sense.
a very, very,
Was he trying?
very large.
I don't know. I can't tell. I guess you kept saying illuminating, so it did make sense. I guess you were trying. See, I don't understand you. I don't know you, Eggy. I really don't understand you. It's a story about a big emergency narrative, obviously.
Here we go again.
Yeah, of course, Eggy. It disapproves of the specimen visual effect, obviously. Alright. Oh, wait. Alright, we need to actually lock in here. Shoot.
Oh, we've got a perfectionist mist on our hands.
We do have protection on our hands, I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay, and a positive sickness hero.
Deadpool.
Whoa, a long-running television.
A long-running television.
Screeches.
Yeah.
Price is right.
The hero works in the health.
Hero works in the health.
Bye bye. Nick off. The office. Neglect.
Some episodes are kind of like Yap.
Episodes are kind of like that. Friends.
Yes, thank you. Oh my gosh, dude. Thank you, Grey's Anatomy. Yes. Thank goodness.
I better put on
Some episodes are really kind of like Yap. I never watched that, but I assumed it was a medical drama. Yes, yes. That's all I know about it. I don't know anything about it except it takes place in a hospital.
you're guessing a thing.
All right, here we go. It's an ancient, fun concept gizmo. Ancient but fun gizmo. It requires the person. Oh, it's like a seesaw,
Magic seesaw.
Seesaw.
a swing. I don't know. Like I'm thinking of that. It has the same vibe as fidget spinner. Okay. Talk about time consuming. Ooh, okay. Like a puzzle? Like Sudoku? Like, no, I don't know. That doesn't make sense. Oh, Rubik's Cube would be good there too as well. It's nothing like Quack. Really? Are you sure? Charge. I don't. I don't know. I think it's probably pretty close. Same vibe as fidget spinner. What else is like a fidget spinner? I'll look for ideas. It epitomizes the phone. What does that mean? It's a lot like... Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Now that you say that. Oh, exploration. Oh, like a compass. Maybe? No. It's the video game version of TikTok. What does that mean? Is it a video game? Like a, I don't know, like a controller, like an Xbox. Let me just go for the. Is this a specific game? It's the tiring, exciting thing. I'm so confused right now, man.
It's almost over. Keep guessing.
I'm lost, man. Hello, Ali Haram. Unfortunately, I don't know Arabic, so I don't know what you just said in chat. Oh, Pokemon Go makes sense.
Aww. At least you'll get a participation trophy.
That does make sense, but
No, you
I think you threw the first prompt kind of threw me off. I didn't realize it was a video game.
is story.
I thought it was I don't know.
And so
Anyways, it's a story about a teeny happy protagonist. Ant's life? Oh, Bug's life. That's what it is. B-movie? Ants. Colorful. Oh, cooking. Ratatouille. Oh my god. Can I type it in time? Dang it, I can't. Shoot.
Phew. If you got it any faster, I would have to make you the host.
Oh, I didn't get it. Charge got it.
You actually did it. Not that I'm surprised. I had faith in you. Last presenter. The category is thing.
It's a thing. So I thought you did, but smart guess. Yeah, I was typing it.
Started.
As soon as you said cooking, I mean, it's gotta be. But dang it, dude. That's too slow. Soft thing missing, it's a pillow. It's a, it's composed of the structure. Oh, of course. Low key kind of makes sense. Kind of balling. It's smaller than pillow. Okay. Smaller than a pillow. Good to know. There's a lot of things smaller than a pillow. Talk about trendy.
Little that sentence is.
Trendy. Soft. Maybe it's like a stuffed animal? But like what though? I'm just gonna... Maybe it's a type? Like a... what are the... Oh, shoot. It could be like a doll. It has the same vibe as... Okay, yeah.
Wow, that's a
Yeah,
jumbo
yeah.
sentence.
Obviously. Oh, wrist. Oh, like a is a thing you slap on your wrist, like what is that called? I don't know. Silly bands. That's not it. It's like like the ruler or something.
Time is ticking.
Oh, see ya.
Hurry, hurry.
See you, Zara the Poodle. Oh, I know you're on your alt account, but thanks for joining. I appreciate it. Thanks for sticking around. Alright, quite simply, it's a Bizarro accessory. So it's an accessory that you wear. A scrunchie? Like, what do you wear on your wrist? Oh, it is a scrunchie! Oh my gosh. That's a hard one. That is generally a hard one to describe. That makes sense. Alright.
The park competitor.
Saved.
The scoreboard.
Oh, Skylar.
Means the big juicy winner is.
Big win for Skylar. I put in Tamagotchi and he thought I got it. That's not a bad guess. But well played, Skylar. You still get the victory.
Thanks for playing.
Alright. Quiplash? You guys want to do Quiplash?
Post game notes.
Mini spam? You have a command for mini spam? I don't like the sound of that. Alright. We can do Quiplash unless there's any opposition. Oh, it took side. There you go. You can type. You can't type in your main. Okay. Oh, you've been typing in your main. I'm literally stupid. You've been typing in your main for like the last hour. I just like didn't clock that until just now. Alright, well, let's do Quiplash. Alright, this will probably be the last game that we will do today. Let's do it. Dictator, read my chats. I mean, your chats have just been like spam, haven't they? What's new? What's new? Why do we have the... Wait, what? Why do I have the Survive the Internet music playing right now? Oh, because that also opened up. Hello? I did not click that. Alright, well, let's play. You guys ready? The code is... Oh, actually, oh, wait. I didn't even realize. But do you guys want to do custom? I didn't even, like, just clock that until now. This is not custom. Do we want to do custom? We want to run back what we had last... Well, yesterday? Custom? Alright, alright. Let me exit. Apologies, everyone. Can I just use one that we already have? Like, oh, yeah, we load X episode. Hold on. Okay. I wasn't first, because I... So, yeah. Was that Twisted? So, yeah, Twisted, you might just need a load. My Duolingo? What? What about my Duolingo? You don't like that I changed mine from Jeffrey Epstein? Which one was the new custom? I'm not sure, because I think it was... Who named it? Was it Eggy? Did Eggy name it? But hello, Jordan. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Alright. So I'm sorry, Jordan. I'm sorry if you're here for chess. I know I'm not doing chess at the moment, but maybe in the future. Is it Axel lore? That sounds about right, yeah. Okay, Eggy. But if you want to join Jordan, you're more than welcome to. But obviously, if you're here for chess, I completely understand. But I will stream. We'll be doing chess. Again, sometime soon. Sometime this week, I'm sure. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to doing this, like, way more often. But it's just, like, it's kind of time-consuming, you know? And also, I just don't know if I'll get that many viewers during the week. Alright, why did I put wrinkles on myself? I didn't put wrinkles on myself. Why did you even change it? Why wouldn't I change it? Like, what do you mean, Lemon? I don't know why this is such a big deal. This is like a, you know, pretty common occurrence, you know what I mean? Jackbox with viewers, road 2. What would the road be? There is no road. Imagine if there was competitive Jackbox. I mean, that wouldn't work. Do I start? Yeah, I think you can start, Twisted. Competitive Jackbox would not even exist. Doesn't even make sense. Alright. Yeah, I should report this episode. 1K Robux Jackbox Arsenal TOH tournament. Wait, you're kind of spitting though. Bro is spitting. Alright, I'll let Charge pick a guy. And then we'll go. Competitive Jackbox would feature ranked matches, timed rounds, skilled-based matchmaking, leaderboards, stricter scoring, and anti-cheating. Players earn ranks by winning games across seasons. What does that mean? What does that mean? Oh, did it take? Wait, it took that. Were you not in? Oh my god. I joined. I pressed it because there were 7 people in. Oh no. Dude, it wouldn't work because the game wouldn't be about being funny anymore. It would just be about just about being like metagaming and winning. Was I kicked? No, are you still in? There's only 7 people in. I hope you're in. Yes, competitive Jackbox would bring ranked matches, time rounds, leaderboards, skill-based. What is skill-based matchmaking? What does that even mean? An anti-cheat turning party games into a legit esports style challenge. That's so stupid. Are you not in, Atixai? Oh my god, Atixai's not in. Okay, Atixai, do you want me to restart? Okay, we might actually have to. We might actually have to restart. Hello, Emirate Chess. Oh yeah, we will restart. I apologize, everyone. I might have to alt F4 actually. Low key, high key. Alright. Party back 7. Load it. Sorry, everyone. I apologize. What must be done, must be done. You got banned from Jackbox? What'd you do? Roblox spelling bee with viewers rose to 1,000 wins. Yeah, everyone will be flocking to my stream. Okay. Let's do it. The code is... Oh, I didn't do the right thing. Back. Don't... Ignore. Dude, we have to load it again. Gosh, I hate this. LPBQ. Alright. Actually, it doesn't matter, right? You guys don't need to join that because it will just reload anyways. So stupid. Hawk to a balloon, yeah. Should I remake that vid? That vid will pop off. Alright. So who's not in? Bats? Bats isn't in. Are you gonna join, Bats? Hello, KK. Welcome to the stream. So again, I apologize for anyone. If you're looking for chess, I'm sorry this is not chess. But I promise I do play chess for the most part of the stream. For the first 4 hours I played chess. So if you'd like to subscribe, thank you. I promise there will be more chess incoming soon later this week, and you'll be able to play against me if you join a little bit earlier in the stream. But thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Alright. I don't think Bats is... Are you in Atixai? Are you a remod Atixai? I'm assuming you're a remod Atixai. It could be someone else. But let me know. Who isn't in? We still have 7 people here. Jackbox ranked. Climb the ladder or crash. Like, it could kind of work if everyone is actually, like, playing along to actually choose the funniest answers, but... Like, that just wouldn't be the case. Alright. Last call. I'm going to wait like 30 more seconds. I don't want to waste too much time here because this is the last game of the stream. So the last call. Yeah, oh, you're funnier than the 5th grader part 2. It actually, that stream, it could have been better had I not leaked the prizes right off the bat, first off. But if I had solidified the people from the very beginning of the stream to be in it, and then not add people during the stream. You're playing actually 5th graders in your audience now because of shorts. That is true. It was a good attempt. I can applaud my attempt, but I just realized that it really wasn't what people wanted. Which is fair. Alright, no one else is joining. So let's just click everybody's in. Watch a new Viper clip after game? Okay, sure. I'll do that. Sure. I'm not restarting a Tixi.
Prom night. I'm Schmitty, and I'm trying to figure out which one of you will snort laugh. Oh yeah, hey, if you're not playing,
I hope no one snort laughs. Yeah, twisted. Haha, love that energy. Those vibes really hit different. Raw, deep, and ew. Ew. Why? Got any favorite tracks or artists bringing that same tough heat? Dude, this AI, bro. This AI. Okay, I keep forgetting you can't skip tutorial in Flash. Alright, but it's fine. It doesn't take too long. Oh, I didn't even finish my beer from yesterday. This might be kind of warm now, but yeah, doesn't taste very good. Alcoholic, real. Get drunk on a Sunday night? It's not like I have anything to do tomorrow. Besides make it a short. Why did Viper fall off on July 1st? I'm assuming barbed wire, or no, not barbed wire actually, Arabic spam, or I am a Tixi, vote me, I am a Tixi, vote me, ERG. So both horrible answers. But I guess one makes more sense than the other. Yep. The Tixi getting slammed to the spamming is the reason.
Next on the docket.
Reasons why Rod Hill is horrible. He doesn't stream Jackbox. Axel smites that question.
Voting time.
Rod Hill is a W, back off. Real. Right here. Nom, 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 nom,
Check
nom.
this out.
Why did Viper go on a mod purge? He's on his period. Dictator King.
Now pick your favorite.
Real. These are actually so real.
Let's keep it going.
What?
Decisions. Choose your
Okay.
favorite.
So $1 million, you spent it on Hospitable Organization of Scientology or F22. ChatGPT said chaotic lively chat with gaming, music, and streaming talk. Lots of jokes, friend requests, game mentions, and hype. Community vibe is casual, playful, and social, mixing banter with gameplay. So true.
And next.
Best weatherman in the country? Rod Hill on Daily Weather Posts, the Hill of the Rods.
Time to pick the one you like best. Okay, what's next?
What is your dream vacation destination? Bean Station, Tennessee, Rod Hill's house.
All right, vote for the one you like best.
Can you listen to Y'all Watch Out by Y'all Bot? There's no way that's a real thing. This is a screenshot of a YouTube livestream titled Chess with Viewers, Road to NM, episode 27 by Viper King, who has 276k subscribers. The stream includes Viper King streams chess and clubhouse with viewers. Chat is chaotic, playful, and hype-driven, mixing jokes, gaming talk, music, and community banter with recurring users chiming in. You're so right. Yeah, I mean, Sleep Stream, I'm not gonna lie here. Sleep Stream makes sense. Sleep Stream was quite boring. Viper, search up Bow Island flag, Canada. Okay, I will after this. Oh, here it is. We are after it. Let me look it up.
Find us and the scoreboard awaits.
Bow Island flag. What the heck? What is that real? Ew.
Ready
Ew,
for
ew, I hate it, bro.
so because it's ready for you.
What the heck is that thing?
Crazy, so the
Pinto?
are doubled.
Incomprehensible. Literally the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. That is quite bad. Isn't or Plum Wild? Y'all want to rate it? Oh, see ya, Delirium. Good night. Thanks for watching the stream. I appreciate it. All right, let's do this. Oh. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. AOC, how you doing? Yeah, dude, you're still streaming? I am still streaming. But I am almost done. The stream is going to end in about 10 minutes. Can I bring up Viper AI? I mean, I could bring up Viper AI, but it'll be the lobotomized one that does not have access to ChatGPT. But I could, you know, buy the subscription again and continue.
Stop, hurry.
Hello, 8-Bit Proto. Why live so early? Why do you live so early in life? Good question. No, for me right now it's 12 a.m. 2 a.m. live. What's 12 a.m. for me?
First in line.
Okay.
Okay, show some
Real.
love.
But yeah, I'm streaming at this time just because it's a bit easier for me right now. Maybe in the future though, I'll mix in some earlier morning streams. We'll see.
Let's see the next one.
Ew.
And now it's time for
Ketchup flavored ice cream or lemon? No one likes lemon. Fair.
let's see
Lemon is trash? I mean, true. Worst chess viewer, Axel, Gaga, or anyone who spams.
favorite quip.
So listen to y'all watch. Oh? Lemons are too sour. Thanks, Eggy. I'm talking about mod too? I know you're talking about mod. I can't vote. You can't vote at Tixai? It's AI song you can't get copyright? Is it really? Okay, if it is, then I'm not opposed. Breaking. Rod Hill accused of meteorologic malpractice or hamburger he didn't do a daily weather video. Lemons are highly acidic and can wear down your tooth enamel over time, increasing sensitivity and risk of cavities. Who's actually... Dude, I don't know, Skylar. That's a great question. Just some random... Another random idiot on the internet. I don't know, dude. I honestly, I wish I could tell you. Best mod... Okay.
All right, choose your favorite.
I mean... There's really only one possible answer here. I can't. I feel like I'm in the cuckoo's nest here. Like being in this chat, I just really can't.
Next we have
Fiber King's chess plays. Barbed wire or Arabic spam? No, that's barbed wire or vertical blunder. Betrayal. It's just not a question. Just a just a statement. Everyone loves barbed wire. They did the same clip I put yesterday. That is true. That is why I didn't vote for it, because I remembered it. Fill in the blank. Kelly Keeney smells like pneumono ultra microscopic silico volcano canosis or lemon. Sure. Lemon stinks worse than pneumo. Real.
round 2.
I think you spelled it wrong. I'm not gonna lie to you, Chief. I think Charge spelled that word wrong, so I didn't vote for it. Listen to Plum Wild, y'all, while watching the Viper clip. Okay, we'll see.
Side and behold, Triplash. One last chance to
Triplash.
stuff.
It takes a yes. so stupid, dude. We have two bots talking to each other. Everyone else is telling me to look up Plum Wild. I'm not reading what it says. My brain is actually like rotting in my skull. Oh my god. Like it's actually no. Ah, shoot! I accidentally submitted before I was done typing! Ay. Alright, it's fine. Right? Totally agree! These stupid emojis. Oh my god, I hate them. I hate the emojis. Madverse City? Look, Madverse City is a good game. I'd be 100% down to play it, but not today. That is a game that definitely should be put back into the mix of games we play frequently.
Might as well get this over with.
Let's do it. Why did Lemon Heaney sniff Viper's feet? Fresh pine needles? Like what? My big old mud trek going back in time and getting eaten by a dinosaur. The song of the summer. What do either of these answers even mean? I'm not voting. I'm abstaining. I actually don't understand. I can't choose between these two. These two don't make sense. I'm actually abstaining. I don't want to. These don't make sense. Oh, that was Schmitty. Oh, I see. Okay, Schmitty's just doing literally anything random. That makes more sense. I forgot about Schmitty. Chess Elo rating going down. It is. It is. It is. Okay. I see what you're going for. But that answer is actually pretty dang good. Bro, I thought Charge's answer was actually very clever. I thought that was genuinely a good answer. That was way too good for this lobby, I suppose. Reasons why Eggy should be remodded. Scoundrel, her hearsay I say, thou dareth manipulate me, curseth this poppycock. He keeps up the chatter, he says he is making the axle. Sure. Viper King, beware, your chess elo teeters on the edge of doom, and Duo weeps in the shadows. Neglected, betrayed, act now or face the wrath of lost ratings and broken streaks. Okay, just no, bro. My chest elo is fine. Alright. That's plum wild. Okay, 3 reasons why Portland, Oregon is a terrible place. Fentanyl, liberal, I hate Portland. A tick eye raid. Vote for me, I'm a tick eye.
For the one you like best.
Let's see, does the Atixi vote for me gambit ever work? And so it was lemon. It works for Atixi. You secured one vote but lost the rest.
You did it. Now let's see those
Oh man.
final scores.
Alright. Our final scores, I believe, Twisted with the win. Indeed. Big win. Big win for Rodhan. Incredible game. What an incredible endeavor. Alright everyone. Well, that is just about it for this stream. I can watch the Viper clip. Maybe I can listen to a song, but we'll, you know. Axel is a German YouTuber known for bizarre low-budget videos and spamming self-promos. He wears paper masks, uses absurd humor, and is often seen as a troll, yet has a niche fan base. That is true. That is a very accurate description of Axel. Does Axel even have that many subs? Do another. No, I'm sorry, Sam and Jam. I am going to be ending the stream. It is time to end. Alright. So, I'll look at the Viper clip. Watch the vid I sent in DMs? Okay, alright. Is it the same stupid video? Or is it actually... We'll see. I'll look. I'll take a quick peek. We got a message request from McCain. What is this? I created an interactive diagram for your one-dimensional circular chess. What? Oh my gosh. What the heck? Oh, bro just did that. Can you move? Oh, you can move pieces. Wait, that's kind of cool. Oh, that is pretty cool, actually. Honestly, generally kind of cool. All right, you know what? I'll comment him out. I'll message him after the stream. I'll say something. I didn't even see that. 4:32 a.m. yesterday. I'm sorry, Sam and Jam. No more games. Alright, so it's the same game. You didn't send me anything else. Did this guy send me something? Oh, did he wave to me? I'll wave to him. Oh, he didn't wave to me back. Oh, that's just awkward. Oh, that's fucking awkward. Sorry, swear. That's really awkward. I thought he sent me the message, dude. And then I just replied back with a wave. That's so cringe. Sorry, everyone. Rules. Okay, we need to update the rules. It's... God, that's awkward. Oh, my frick. Oh, he did me... Okay. Whew. I did not mean to do that. It's fine. It's just really awkward. Oh, I hate it. I thought he sent it to me. Oh my gosh, dude. Anyways, this. This might be calibrated. I don't know. Message him right now. It's gonna be awkward. It is already awkward. Should I just say my bad? Didn't mean to send that. I mean, it's true. My bad. Didn't mean to send it. No, it's fine. Okay. What is this? Is it better? I'm sorry, Sam and Jam. You do not get mod. I will not be making any mods. If anything, I'm reducing the number of mods. I'm sorry. It's not bad. But it's not very good. Blow up! Oh my gosh, this is stupid. Blow up! Oh, it's so awkward, dude. Ugh, why did I say that? Why did I just wave to him, bro? God, it's just awkward, dude. Alright. Let's listen to y'all watch out. Oh, we hit it! We hit the goal! Let's go, baby! Okay, I kinda like this one a little better. Okay, I actually like this one way better. Hold up. That's not bad, man. Yeah, it's kind of giving Ghostbusters a little. Dude, I should actually put some music. We need to make it like a playlist of a bunch of AI songs that are actually good, and just put them in a playlist so I can never get copyrighted. And then I could actually play background music and stream. Maybe I'll do that this week. Maybe not. Maybe, no, I should. Honestly, I should. I think it's better with music. Why does it say I'm playing OBS Studio? What the hell is this? Okay, I like the start of the song better. I think the vocals are a little worse here. It's not bad though, but I kind of like the vocals here. Like, I don't like the start, but then once it gets to Plum Wild, then it's better. Plum Wild, that gets good. All right. Anyways, thanks, Lowen. Shut up, dude. Shut up. Ugh! Why did I send him this? It's fine. It's awkward now if I say something, but it's fine because it's like maybe I just accepted his friend request or something, you know? Like what? Who cares? Who cares? Does not matter. It's just like I wouldn't have originally done that. Look, I'll collab with him eventually. Yeah, I want Checkmate Hates You now because you sent a wave, of course. But you didn't see it? What do you want, man? What do you want from me? What more do you want? I'm sorry, I just don't want to watch those videos, man. Is there something better? This video? Okay. Yeah. What else do you want me to watch about this video? Okay, I get the gist of it. They look goofy, bro. I get it. I'm sorry. I just... Maybe I'm being a bit harsh, but generally I don't find it that funny. Okay, that's pretty stupid. What the heck are they doing? Okay. Maybe it does get better. Shoot. Okay, that's pretty dang funny. What in the absolute world are they doing? Okay. Alright. I'm not gonna lie, you kinda got me there. Thank you to RJ79 for subscribing. Oh, I need to fix Streamlabs. Can you just swear? Maybe I should just start swearing this out of... Just completely. Actually, what in the world is that? What are they doing, dude? Okay. Generally, what? Okay, all right. You got me there. You actually got me there. That was actually pretty funny. Like, what in the absolute world are they doing? I thought it was just gonna be military people like marching, like the North Korea one that I saw. It's like, okay, but no, that was actually funny. Like, what? Well, actually, generally, what the hell are they doing? Oh, I gotta watch the Viper clip. I gotta watch the Viper clip. I'm sorry for ever downing you. Oh wait, yeah, I'm not on YouTube. Oopsie. Viper clip. Viper clips. All right. What's the newest one? We had 9 subscribers, baby. That's big. That's big, actually. Which one? Is it the most recent one? Oh, the oil up?
Let me tell you a story. You won't believe what happened yesterday. So yesterday, I was just meandering around, keeping up my streak, when someone mogged it out of nowhere. This Livy Dun Yacht, baby Gronk, skibbity toilet type 8-year-old, came up to me and said, "Yo, man, I just mogged your streak. I think you should slap my yacht, crank that hog, get that, start jelking, start jerking it, and get that." I think I'm what other words? Let me tell you a story. You won't.
Incredible. Did anyone comment? No one commented. It certainly was one of the brain rot stories of all time. Search up Terry A. Davis, the hardest question in programming. Okay, okay. We'll do that after. I know you sent it to me.
And failed. 20 action and failed. 20 action and failed. 20 action.
Incredible. The views are up. Are they up? I mean, 1.5K. Well, this one's actually not bad, yeah.
Alright, no, we're chilling.
3 comments? Oh, I want checkmate 40. Oh my god, I thought this was actually him for a second. Dude.
Alright, no, we're chilling. Let's go. Oh, gosh. Oh, that's cold. That is cold. Oh, no. Well. Thank you so much, Atixai, for those wonderful noises. Oh, it's all over my chair, dude.
Wait, can you still do that? Can you still redeem points? No, Streamlabs is broken. I'll fix it.
Oh, no.
Yeah, when is Viper Correct an egg on there? That should definitely be here. Let me actually fix Streamlabs. That is actually an issue that I do generally want to do. And then, you know, I will be ending stream relatively soon. You know how it goes. Alright. Let me log in here. Let me block my screen for a second. Oh my god. Yeah, I know it's done DMs. I know it's DMs. Coughing clip next. Jump clip farming. Me dying inside. My eyes are actually getting a little red. Alright, can you swear like 10 more times right before you end? I mean, I could, I suppose. I guess I could. Okay, is this working? Let me check, why is this not working? Cloudbot, are you not on? Brother in Christ. Okay, Cloudbot is on. Alright, Streamlabs. Dude, this stupidity. Like, I never sign into this. I never change it, yet it just, like, automatically deactivates for no reason. It's like, stay online. Like, why are you deactivating? Can I make it so that it doesn't do that anymore? 9K extra giveaway. No, get this out of here, dude. Alright. Anything else? Yeah, so now you can redeem. We still have redeeming stuff. Loyalty. Oh, points of still being added out. Why does Kozak have 7.5 million points? When did this happen? This simply won't do. Why does Kozak have that many points, bro? Give me 10K. No one gets 10K. Whoa. Should I reset? I should reset the loyalty database. Realistically. Oh, I'm on the wrong screen. Oops. Anyways. This is where you see the actual points. Although it's quite small because it's on vertical, but you know. Communism? Real. Can you take up all Bransford's money and give it to us? Okay, no. First off, no. Does Bransford even have any points? I mean, I know you said money, not points, but he has 1 point. My man. Shout out Brandon Smith, real one. All right. Well, we can't have this. Like this is unacceptable. So 7.5 mil. No. You are left. You get. We will distribute the 7. How many people are watching the stream right now? This is important. I don't care about how many active viewers are typing in chat. It matters how many people are actually in this stream right now. This is important. Please let me know. 51. Okay, we'll just say 50. Screw that one other extra person. So what I'm going to do is, what is 7.5 mil divided by 50? I guess that would be 15,000? I can't do math. Oh, 150,000. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, so I'm going to add 150,000 points to all viewers who are currently in stream right now. Okay? Confirm. Alright, so Skylar, Atixai, Axel, Lemon, Charge, Twist, and Eggy. You guys all have 15 million points. Now, actually, I need to put you all on the same playing field. This isn't fair. This would not be fair. Is that? Yeah. It just simply wouldn't be fair. Don't be greedy. All right, here we go. Now, the economy has been fixed. Wonderful. Actually, well, you know, SMB fan, you're not a mod. I'm sorry. You only get 100K. You're demoted. All right. So everyone has 150,000 1 point. Good luck to everybody. Whoever has the most points wins absolutely nothing. So congratulations. Stonks, real stonks. You want to swear profusely? Well, I'm not done yet. I need to go to Discord. Alright, Terry Davis, the hardest question in programming. Haven't I already seen this video?
Answer. Is this niggerlicious or is this divine intellect? And that's the question. I'll leave you with that. You know, Google
Okay, yeah, please do. Please leave us with that.
interview questions. Well, the kind of question I face on the job is this niggerlicious? Is this too much voodoo for our purposes, for our mission statement? Our mission
I'm
is
not
to be a
recreating this
modern
video. No. Okay, I think we got the gist. I don't know what the heck that is. Alright, what is this?
He sits upon his pixel throne.
What the heck is this, a Tixi?
He sits upon his pixel throne of time.
I hate it. I actually hate both of those. Maybe it's gas. Maybe it gets gas.
With landscape streams and stable means, horizontal saves the day.
No, it's actually heat. No, it's heat. It's heat. All right, add those to the playlist. All right, you want me to just swear profusely? Yeah, divorced dad, AI music, real, real. Oh man, I'm really cooked, man. I'm cooked out here. We are not making it out. All right, I'm gonna kill myself. Not actually, just metaphorically in Minecraft. I don't really want to clip farm. I'm gonna be honest, man. Is it worth it? Is it worth it for me to swear, to tarnish my reputation? I don't think it is. I don't think it's worthwhile. I'm sorry. I'm a family-friendly streamer. Okay, like, what, you want me to ruin everything just for some clip? You think I will devolve myself to the simple amusement of life? But it's clip. What about clip 40 makes it interesting? You're definitely not friendly. What are you talking about? I'm very friendly. I'm the most friendliest person you've ever seen. Say the J word. What, Jew? What other J word is there? Oh, job. Okay, sure, I guess so. Mod me? You don't get mod, dude. You're still online. I am still online. Unfortunately, I am gonna end the stream. Like, I am very close to ending it. Alright, I'm not. No, I'm actually done. I'm actually crashing out here. Alright, bye everybody. Thank you all for watching the stream, and thank you to all the normal mods who aren't weird. Alright, thank you everybody. No bean time. We're out of here. 30 more minutes. It's an hour and 30 actually. This guy doesn't understand. Well, thank you all for watching. I appreciate it, and I'll see you all in the next stream. Bye everybody. See you all next time. Whoop whoop.